doing really good in the last couple of games. Two captains, match referee Tamim Iqbal from Fortune Barishal, Rangpur Riders skipper Noor Lasan Swan, match referee Niyamur Rahul, as well as our mascot Dana 36. Tamim, please do the honors.
Head.
Head is the call. Head it is. Noor, you have won the toss, and what are you going to do?
We'll bowl first.
And the tactics remain the same, even this pitch has been used a couple of days before?
Yeah, you know, the little bit of moisture in the pitch, and I think last two matches we bowled really well. So I think it's different of us how we utilize the first 6 overs.
And also physically how tough it is to have back-to-back games and get that motivation going.
Now, you know, we are in good process, and we have that momentum, just want to carry that.
Winning is a habit, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely.
Any changes from the last game?
Yeah, one change.
You want to name it?
Tamim is not playing, 𝗬𝗃 is in.
All the best to you.
Thank you, sir.
Tamim, I'm guessing you won the toss. Would have bowled first as well?
Yeah, definitely. I thought the wicket didn't got sun too much yesterday, but that's the reason. But I hope the wicket plays well. Looks a bit dry, so my spinners might come in.
And also tactics change, isn't it? From the night game to the day game, maybe more spinning options?
Oh, no, we're going with the same team. We have 2 good spinners in our team. And then especially we have grounds of 60 yards. Always difficult for the spinners, you know, half it goes for 6. I've been saying this, especially I really don't know the reason why they're putting up 60-65 yards boundary when you have space. It's not good for the game sometimes, I personally feel, because yes, you want to see batters scoring runs, boundaries and sixes, but you also want to see wickets, you know, spinners coming in, getting wickets, that's also important.
Does the tactics change when the dimension changes as well?
Oh yeah, definitely, you know. When you want to bowl a offie to a right-hand batsman, you can't, because you know the boundaries are short, half it will go for 6. So those kind of things definitely changes. I really hope they have some kind of answer to this, why they're doing it.
I think certainly today you got the answer. You said one change, isn't it?
No, same team.
No, same team. Sorry, good luck, all the best.
Thank you.
Right, the news out from here that Rangpur Riders has won the toss and elected to field first.
It's a blockbuster Thursday as the top two teams in the competition lock horns in a battle of supremacy. In the first game, an unbeaten Rangpur Riders face Fortune Barishal in a high-stakes reverse fixture. With revenge on his mind, 𝗃𝗵𝗃𝗃 would demand nothing short of brilliance from his team as they look to halt Rangpur's dominant run. In the second game, the struggling Dhaka Capitals would face a confident Chittagong Kings, riding high on the momentum of their win in their last game. It's a day packed with rivalries, redemption, and raw excitement. So buckle up and enjoy the ride.
Very good afternoon. Welcome to the Sylhet International. Shown with a bat was 𝗫 𝗂𝗂, a scintillating knock of 62 of 46. And let's have a look at how he just garnered that innings. That was shots all around the ground, wasn't it?
Yeah, look, the opening partnership between 𝗫 𝗂𝗂 and Alex Hales has been extremely impressive. Their middle order hasn't even been tested yet. That's how good they've been. And I think that what's been the most impressive for me about the partnership, but in particular 𝗫, is the way he's constructed his innings. Sometimes he's scored quickly, other times Alex Hales has gone quicker than him, and they've never got flustered. They've managed to compose themselves. They've just had that ebb and flow to an innings, which makes for good batting.
Yeah, they're on a run, a couple of wins behind the back. When you're on a run, you feel confident, but the other team feeling much more confident are the Rangpur Riders. 100% record. They will be really coming out with guns blazing. Yeah, we mentioned 𝗫 and Alex, who've played well at the top of the order, but I think their seam attack has been really impressive with Aqif Javed, Nahid Rana, the young Bangladesh tearaway. So they've got pace covered there. And then they've got left arm spin, Kushdil Shah. They've got off spin in 𝗃 𝗏𝗫𝗃 and 𝗃𝗃𝗃 Ahmed. So they really do have all bases covered in their bowling department as well. Well, Alex Hales is the one really shown consistently, 49, 113, 44 in the last three innings. 𝗃𝗃𝗃, you had a bit of time to spare, so you went around and had a chat with Alex a short while earlier. Yeah, I'm lucky enough to have former England international and World Cup winner Alex Hales alongside me. Alex, first and foremost, do you miss international cricket?
Yeah, I mean, I'd be lying if I said I didn't miss that buzz for sure. You know, waking up, especially at home as well, the way the English fans are, they're incredible. That buzz of waking up knowing you're playing for your country in front of your home fans is an incredibly special feeling, and one I think you'll always miss. But I knew that when I retired, it was the right time to move on and focus on the franchise stuff. And I had some great memories playing for England. But I think, yeah, you'll always miss representing your country for sure.
Well, you've got a brilliant start. You and the team, great start in this competition so far. As a foreign player coming into what we call subcontinent conditions, have you been a little bit surprised with how these conditions have played?
Yeah, it's been a lot better than I expected. I think in the past, Dhaka's been a very tricky place, particularly as an overseas player in the subcontinent. But I think in general the pitch was pretty good there. It was a high-scoring venue this time round, and Sylhet's been brilliant. I mean, the scores here so far have been pretty high, and it's somewhere I've enjoyed batting. It's a shame I don't get to play at Chattogram this year. I think that's my favourite pitch in the world. But yeah, as an overseas player, I've really enjoyed it this year.
Now, the team started really well. You're unbeaten so far. Is there a little bit of a concern, though, from management that you haven't really been tested? I mean, when the middle order get called upon to bat, there might be a little problem there.
We hope not. I mean, we've got a quality side. We've got a lot of depth, and I think we have to give a lot of credit to our bowlers, to be honest. I think our bowlers have been outstanding so far throughout the competition. But I'm sure the middle order at some point will get a run out. The guys at the top have been in really good form, and as a group, we're confident. It's just important we don't get complacent. I mean, these guys are a fantastic team, and there are some good teams around in this comp, so we have to keep our standards high and keep looking to improve if we can towards the back end.
You mentioned standards. First time that you've played under Mickey Arthur. What's that been like?
Yeah, it's been good fun. As you said, I've never played under him. Heard great things from people who have, and you know, he's brilliant. Very positive and always driving and pushing the local guys, especially to keep raising their standards and improve.
He speaks very highly about the captain, Nurul Hassan. How have you found him as well?
Again, good and very calm under pressure. He seems to have a very cool head and always has a smile on his face, which in T20 cricket can sometimes be difficult to do all the time, but he definitely seems to have the perfect temperament to lead a team. Just
lastly, before I let you go, I believe it is the last game that you're playing today, but there is a chance you might come back?
That's right, yeah. So at the moment it's my last game, so I go to the IL T20 now for the Desert Vipers, and if we don't get out the group stages, then I think I'm available for the finals here. So we'll have to see how the next few weeks go.
Oh, Alex, for the benefit of the competition, we hope that you come back. Thanks for your time.
Cheers, pleasure.
And Alex has really enjoyed his short stay here. The team's definitely going to miss his services, HG.
Yeah, speaks so beautifully as well. He's a wonderful player. I mean, there's no doubt that he could still be playing international cricket. He's decided to retire a little bit early, in my opinion. But he's going to be really missed because he is a sensational T20 player.
A little point I noted is I might be available for the finals. So he reckons this team is going to go through to the finals.
Well, they're unbeaten. They're strong favourites to get through to those qualifiers. But it all depends on how his team at the IL T20 goes. He's probably looked at that and thought, maybe I won't make the qualifiers there. I'll come back to Bangladesh. Let's hope so.
Yeah, right. The pitch always generates interest. And a short while earlier, Sir Curtly Ambrose had a look at it, and these are his impressions.
Hello, everyone. This is match number 13. It's a big one. It's the Fortune Barishal, who are in second place, coming up against the high-flying, undefeated Rangpur Riders. But before we get to that, let's have a look at the surface which will be used. There's a nice even covering of grass on the surface. It seems to be very, very hard. I expect it to bounce a bit. Not much preparation moisture. However, this surface was used on day one, and 205 were chased down quite easily. So there's runs to be had. The bowlers have to be on the A game, have to bowl in good areas, because it's going to be a batting paradise. Who's going to take it? Can Barishal stop the Riders from going forward? You stay with us to find out.
Right, that's his impression. What are yours? You also had a good look at it short while earlier.
Yeah, I actually think they've taken a little bit of grass off it compared to the other surfaces that we've played on. I wonder if Thammy McBell just whispered in the ear of the curator, Nahid Rana, Akif Javed, I don't fancy that, take some grass off it.
Well, we'll have to wait to see what transpires. Short while earlier, Parvez Maroof was with the two captains and the match referee. And just the flip of the coin, the Rangpur Riders have won the toss, and not surprisingly, they're bowling first. And the teams the two teams now playing. They're just no change in the Fortune Barishal team. They're going with a winning combination, and understandably so.
Yeah, wonderful side. I really think they've got a strong batting lineup. I'm hoping for Shanto that he gets some runs because he's a lovely player and easy on the eye when he gets going. 𝗬𝗏𝗏 got a few in the previous match. 𝗂𝐻𝐿 is so dangerous, the left-hander from the West Indies. Mushfiqur and Mahmudullah, who sort of add that depth of experience to the side. Look out for Rishad Hussain, the leg spinner, bowled beautifully in the last encounter for Fortune Barishal.
And the Rangpur Riders, well, they've been on song and they're really dominating. And one change, 𝗬𝗏𝗂𝗪𝗓 Hakeem Tamim is out.
Yeah, just at the top of the order there, Taufik comes into the side. Again, like I said to Alex Hales, I just don't think that they've really been tested. Yes, in their opening game, we saw Iftikhar and Kushdal have to get some runs to try and make sure that they posted a decent total. But since then, it's just been the top of the order. So for Fortune Barishal, if they can make some early inroads when Rangpur Riders chase, maybe they've got a chance here. But I tell you what, we're in for a real good game.
Yes, indeed, and we're all looking forward to this wonderful match, and so is the big crowd that's already gathered here at the Sylhet International Cricket Stadium. All set to start the match. The players are coming out, and let's go and join our first set of commentators, Shravan Ghosh and Sir Curtly Ambrose.
Yeah, we are all set for a cracker of a match. It promises to be as the table toppers take on each other. Reigning champions Fortune Barishal take on Rangpur Riders, who are right there at the top of the table. 100% record, as we say, 5 out of 5 for Nur Hassan Chauhan and his side. Plenty of red in the crowd. The red versus the blue. Yeah, promises to be a fantastic match. And as I welcome Sir Curtly Ambrose alongside, it's a pleasure as always. Welcome back to the Bangladesh Premier League.
Thank you, Shamanoy. It's nice to be back. Hello, everyone. This game could be a cracker. Two teams are vying for pole position. The Rangpur Riders are undefeated and playing extremely well. Fortune Barishal in second place, looking to stop the Riders from riding away. So this should be a cracker of a game.
But it promises to be. And speak of matchups and past data and statistics, Tamim Iqbal is someone who's been in good touch, and he's one of the top run scorers in BPL history with 3,500 runs with a strike rate of 124. Just got into his groove as Tamim Iqbal. And on the other side, he has Nazmul Hussain Shanto, Bangladesh's captain of the ODI and Test side, 1,700 plus runs. Yeah, yet to get into his proper rhythm. And 𝗏𝗏 Mehdi Hasan is someone who's actually in good rhythm. Just a 4 for 22. Can definitely cause some trouble between the two, Tamim Iqbal and Nazmul Hussain Shanto. They scored 25 runs for the opening stand in match number 6 when they faced each other. Speaking of Fortune Barishal and Rangpur Riders, 25 run stand is the best opening partnership for Fortune Barishal so far. So want to defy that and surpass that. We're all set. Mahdi from the rocket end. Light. You've been there in the middle, Sir Curtly. Saw the surface. A bit details on that, please.
It's very hard. There don't seem to be any preparation moisture. As we just see a field adjustment, it's a strange looking field. The field is right behind the bowler. But we've seen strange fields in T20 all over the world. That's a strange one.
Was in the air for a very little bit, but yeah. Very straight, very straight. And now he's moving the fielder a bit. Sort of a very straightish mid-on.
certainly is a strange position to be at. But like I've just mentioned, in T20 these days, you see all sorts of strange fields.
Now he's being relocated. Now he's opting for a more conventional mid-on, and he goes to mid-wicket, short mid-wicket. I pulled the length back. Does the arm delivery.
That's what they called bowling to your field, straight to that short mid-wicket.
Tempting Tamim to go for the pull. Might just take the challenge, 5 dots so far. Yeah, very well bowled first over by Shak Mahdi. Maiden to start with. The defending champions going with the same side. Fortune Barishal having won with this side versus the Sylhet strikers. Tawfiq Khan Tushar in place of Azizul Hakim Tamim, young opening batter, rested today. We're going to see Iftikhar very early on. So spin from both ends. Bowling from the Dutch Bala bank end. Iftikhar. Left-handers in the middle.
Very, very interesting having two spinners starting proceedings. I reckon with two left-handers at the crease means that the off spinners have a chance of ripping the ball going past the edge. I'm just wondering if they shouldn't put a slip in place just to negate if you get an edge. Seem to have some problems with his hand. Shanto looks to be a little bit of discomfort.
Goes for the reverse and finds the gap. Will be the first boundary. Opens the account in style, does Nazmul Hussain Shanto.
Played it well. Went for the reverse sweep. It was struck firmly and convincingly. That will force the spinner now, Iftikhar, to do something different.
A loud appeal, a lot of excitement shown, particularly by Iftikhar. Now he's trying to convince the skipper, even though the batter was fairly down the track. Bit of a discussion. 3, 2, 1. Oh, right in time, on time. And we'll be going upstairs to Tanveer Ahmed as signaled by Ali Arman Rajon.
Yeah, copy that. TV umpire to director. We have a clear CV for LBW. Given not out. I have checked it. It's a fair delivery. Move on to Fountain, please. It's look very close to the bat. Can I have ultra edge? Guys waiting for ultra edge. Ultra is coming up. Move forward. Can you one from back, please? Just one from back again. Nice and slow. One from back. Yeah, move forward. Move forward. Satisfied. Ball hit pad fast. Can I have ball tracking when you are ready? Ball tracking coming up. Pitching outside. Impact umpire's call. Wicket missing. Go back to infield. Stand by. Rajan, you are on the screen. Stay with the original decision. Not out.
Yeah, just getting confirmation. It's been vetted that Ali Amran Rajan on field was right. John initially didn't think that there was anything, but 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃 convinced. Oh, now a field from behind the stumps. Going down the leg. The appeal. Of a laughter. Now he's wondering. Has he gone for it is the question. Again, having a conversation with 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃. That's the trouble. If you lose a review early on, might lose another one. That's the risk of it. Throws the ball back to the bowler.
Did it touch something? They were pretty excited about it.
One is the call, they'll get it. Last one probably just gets the flap of the pad on the way. 2 overs done with. 6 without loss, Barishal. Mentioned earlier, the table toppers, Rangpur Riders and Fortune Barishal, logging horns. Spin will continue. Oh, he doesn't bowl. He doesn't bowl. He was coming down the track. Was 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃. Apology from Madhi straight away. Sends the heat in the middle. Density. Underlying. Soft hands, single, available, taken. And Nazmul Hussain Shant, who's on strike, has been vulnerable to spin 2 out of 3 occasions this edition. Out of the 2, one occasion it was Mahdi Hassan, the bowler, who picked him up. Match 6.
That should give him some confidence, Mehedi.
He too charges down.
He's got to be careful, Shanto, because opening pair have to try and lay a solid foundation for other batters to come. I think he's been a little bit careless. This is only the 3rd over.
Sometimes you need a shot or two. Just get into rhythm, get your mojo. Down the track again. Well bowled by 𝗵𝗲 because intentions are pretty clear, but it's still not making it easy for the batters.
Going on the attack, being aggressive is all good and well, but has to be within reason and with some level of common sense as well. You can't just fire after every delivery. No, that's a good shot. The reverse sweep all the way for 6. That was a good stroke.
Ooh. Well, this was the expression on 𝗵𝗲's face. Pitched it up. Challenge accepted by Nazmul Hussain Shanto. Reverses it. Yeah, from outside the leg. Took it on a half volley. There you can see it. Sure thing to do. Call for 1, take it. 10 runs of this Sheikh Mahdi Hassan over. 16 without loss fortune, Barishal.
आकिब भाई और एक आप इधर से इफ्ती भाई आकिब भाई आ जाओ कैप का दिशा আমার कैप कर कैसे भैया तौफीक भाई আমার कैप नहीं हम तो कैसे
They do bat deep. Fortune Barishal till 8. Fahim Ashraf, one might say till 9. With Shaheen Shah Afridi to come. Comfort for Shanto. It's probably a finger that's bothering him. Got some momentum. Result of the previous over bowled by Mahdi Hassan. First 6 of the innings. Now it's going to be Seam, Aqib Javed. 8 wickets in 9 matches in his BPL career. Initially, Nur Hasan Chauhan was thinking of bowling Iftikhar another over. Changed his mind. Aqib Javed from the Dutch Bangla Bank end. Oh! Almost chopped it on.
Well, they both made the intentions clear, both Tamim and Shanto, but I'm not so sure they're going about it the right way. You got to be selective.
Bit of movement off the deck. Observed he has good steam, good pace. Aqib Javed. Previously used to play for the Fortune Barishal, and the beauty of franchise cricket.
Well, he's probably saying to himself, going to make life difficult for them. Probably saying to them, you know, I'm going to show you what you're missing.
Of the cross, it's the single. So what they're doing at least is taking the singles, rotating the strike at Tamim and Shanto. Sublime. Some flair. Waited for it. Timed for 4.
Didn't try to hit it too hard. Just used the pace of Aqib Javid. And even though there's the third man in place, he had no chance whatsoever. Backward point just to his right. And that's Shanto at his best.
Exactly, the shot tells you he's back in nick. Nazmul Shanto is best so far in this edition. Back in that delivery. Saw a few interesting appeals. Second over, which Iftikhar bowled. This one for leg before. Batter was a few steps down the track. This one sliding down the leg. Now for caught behind, but they were caught in 2 minds whether to go for the second one or not, having lost the first review. But this question, even though it's the last delivery, will carry this conversation over. Back in your time, no review system. Sure, need to have skills to convince the captain. Who do you think had the best in your side? Didn't middle the pull. Get back to that. 4 done, 23 without loss. Boundaries and a 6 so far, but 7 singles, I think, are crucial. And they're not coming onto the middle, you're not connecting, very important. Then again, on the end for his 3rd over. But back to that, yeah, back in your days, you did not have the review system or the DRS available. Convincing skills, important.
Well, I can tell you this much, Shamanoy, if we had the referral system back in my day, my wickets column would have doubled.
For sure. Saw him coming down the track. That is well adjusted and well bowled by Mehdi.
Very, very good bowling by Mehdi. Trying to keep the pressure on.
Variation, change of pace as well.
Still not convinced that Tamim and Shanto are doing the right thing. I won't be surprised if one or both of them be dismissed soon.
Now he connects. Yeah, 1 bounce for 4 it will be. First boundary for Tamim Iqbal in this innings.
Even though he got the boundary, he didn't hit it that well. Timing wasn't there. Probably hit more on the inside half of the bat. But he got the boundary nevertheless.
Comes down track again. Again, he doesn't middle it. Went for power rather than timing.
He's a much better player than he's showing. Tamim Iqbal. Probably getting a bit frustrated.
It's straight. Much better. Straight as an arrow. Ends the 5th with a boundary. Second one from Tamim Iqbal's bat. 32 without loss.
First 5 overs, just the 4 boundaries and a 6. Started off quietly with a maiden. After that, have a look at the last ball of the previous over. Just hits it straight down. He needed a bit of confidence, was lacking in timing earlier. Waits and cuts and gets the fielder to dive and does a good job in the deep. Needed quite an effort to stop that ball from going over.
Yeah. Enjoyed that. Good commitment in the outfield. Nahid Rana. He's had a good tournament as far as wickets go. He's a talent, this young man, and bowls with great pace.
The more he plays, as he's played away very nicely. I was just about to say that he needs to just correct his lines. That was nicely put away, using that pace, opening the face of the man. Off it went to the boundary.
I must admit, I don't like this field. I don't like a deep point to someone bowling the ball at 144 kilometers an hour. If you get hit down to point, you bowled a poor delivery. I mean, this is a good ball that is very nicely played, mind you, down to deep third for 4. The field doesn't change.
And he gives the wet for Shanto to drive through the line. What a classic cover drive that is. And Shanto is on song today.
It can take just one innings to change your fortunes. And this is a man that has struggled for runs of late. The added pressure of being the national captain might have taken its toll, but this is him at his very best. A delightful little nudge to third for 4, and then a beautiful extra cover drive.
With pressure on the youngster, Nahid Rana. Oh, now what a beauty that is. Just moving away at the last moment. Had the batter having a little bit of a poke at that. And a good take behind by the skipper.
This is another reason why you have the deep third and not the backward point. I mean, if you nix this and it doesn't go to hand, that would be another 4. It's a beautiful line. It's just going away from the left-hander as well.
Needs to bowl more of those. Nahid Rana, good comeback. Closer. Cramps him for space. In our pre-show, HD, you're talking about Najmul Hossain Shanto needing a good innings to come back. He's such a good batter.
And especially in T20 cricket, it's so difficult when you're struggling for runs to just suddenly find that form, because the expectation is that you play at a certain rate. And more than likely, Shanto just wants to spend some time at the wicket. Played some good shots here.
Oh, it's straight as an arrow. What about that? That is thrust to the boundary. The big over. 14 runs coming off the last ball of the power play. 46 without loss. Look at the depth of batting for the Fortune Barishal team. Kyle Mayer's 164 strike rate. David Rida, Mushfiqur Rahim. And that is a signal from the umpire for the next phase of play. There will be some relief. Have a look at the last ball of the last over.
Pick of the bunch. Pick of the bunch. Yes, it's over pitched, but you've still got to miss those two men that are up inside the 30-yard circle, mid-off and extra cover. He has nailed that. Oh, that's a shot.
It'll give him his confidence back, that's for sure. Delightful shots, delectable touches. Lucky David. Now going across. Oh, whipping that away. That was traveling at a rate of knots. That's very good work at fine leg.
Maybe they. I think it's a power play that Fortune Barishal owned. There was a brief moment there when there was a review taken, but it was not out. But it's a power play that's been dominated by Shanto. It's 32 of 19 deliveries. Couple of boundaries for Tamim, but he hasn't quite found his rhythm yet.
Oh, just checked a shot and almost checked his run. Now, underarming it. That was a close call. Hitting directly. Well, it could have been back in the hut.
This could have been tight. I think when he called for the run, and a little hesitation, because he thought, oh, hang on a second, he's got there very quickly. Safely home, but I'm not so sure that either party believed that that was a good single.
Eventually they had to put the skates on and really scramble across. Tamim Iqbal in his T20 career has just reached the 8,000 mark. He's the first batter to score 8,000 runs in T20 cricket from Bangladesh. Well done. Needs to carry on. He's got lots more cricket in him. Today it's been a bit of a struggle early on. Gets his rhythm. He can be very, very dangerous. That's a good ball.
Well, it's fair to say that everyone is waiting with bated breath to see whether Tamim Iqbal is available for selection for that Champions Trophy, which is just around the corner.
I think a couple of big innings now will make him make up his mind to decide to be available for that. I'm sure the selectors will say, it's fine with us. For the moment, he needs to just get a little comfortable in the middle now in this innings. He's giving them the charge. That shows just a slight indecision, a little bit of nervousness in approaching this innings so far.
I think he's just got caught up a little bit in looking for boundaries. He's a good enough player is that when the ball presents itself, he'll hit it for 4 or for 6, but to try and score off every other delivery rather than getting caught up in that particular delivery. He's looking to hit it back over mid-off. He had made his mind up before the ball was even released, and it was back of a length.
Don't want to show your intentions too early for a bowler. There he goes. That's trash, but just for the single. Didn't quite make it in that gap behind point. There's the 3 runs in that over after 7, 49 without loss. Isn't that a pretty sight? But too many dots, 22 of them. Be a bit of a concern. Use of the feet. He gives it the charge. He makes the ball go high and long. Wow. He was looking for a big one. He's just got it for the maximum.
Nice way to bring up the 50. Fortune Barishal. Something was always going to give. Tamim hasn't been at his best, but he's not giving up the goose here. He wants boundaries, and he takes on the off spinner, takes on 𝗃𝗃𝗃, and it won't be the last time either.
He goes again, makes it into a full toss and finds that gap in the covers. Wow, 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃 is under pressure straight away. He likes it, takes over the umpire's duty and signals 4.
Came down the wicket, the first ball of the over, and hit 𝗃𝗃𝗃 back over his head. 𝗃𝗃𝗃 probably thought he wasn't going to come down 2 in a row.
3 in a row. Going, gone. Oh, this is belligerent hitting from Tamim Iqbal.
Just 3 shots, that's all it's taken. He was struggling to find the middle of the bat. He was scoring at less than a strike rate of 100, and in 3 deliveries, he's now found it.
Oh, sure has. Look at this. Just goes away a bit, opens his bat up, gets space for himself, and has that luxury of the easy swing of the bat. Oh, he's lit up. He goes again, gets the inner part of the bat, getting a tad carried away, squirts it away for a single.
I think when you get into this sort of position, though, it's worth both opening batters just putting the foot down now, because if one gets out, you've got such a long batting lineup. If one gets out, it's okay. The other one can play that little anchor role. But now's the time for both to look to go.
Oh, he backs away, nicely maneuvered. There is cover in the deep. It's become a pretty big over in terms of runs, 18 already, and a ball to go for Tamim to face. The highest opening partnership of BPL 2025 edition so far. Previous one was 65 runs by Liton Dash and Tanzid Hassan versus Rangpur Riders, Mirpur. Oh, doesn't make contact. And a dot ball to finish the over. 18 runs coming from it, 67 without loss. Was a quiet power play with the maiden to start off with, and then having a bit of a problem getting to time the ball, but once he got into rhythm and took after 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃, a massive last over was produced. Both of them looking for runs. Mohammad Saifuddin, veteran, 77 wickets. Can he break this partnership? Nicely tucked away, controlled shot.
I like that from Shanto. Hasn't got caught up in the fireworks that Tamim has produced over the last over and a half. We feel that Tamim will keep going here.
No need for sort of matching your partner shot for shot. Shanto has done his bit early on. Now that Tamim has found his rhythm, he can just sit back a little bit. Quietly just getting the runs, rotation of the strike. But if both of these get going at the same time, watch out, bowlers.
Well, the rate is only just over 8, even though there's been all those fireworks, and it might have to do with the fact that there's been 23 dot balls already accumulated. And that's the point that we make. In between the boundaries, it's still important to score.
Short. Rump that away. There's a chase on. Oh, he does well. Covered a lot of ground. Just managed to get a bit of hand on that and recovers quickly enough to restrict them to just a couple. Sheikh Mahdi. Good work. Good ball. This has been a decent over so far. After the blitzkrieg of the previous over, coming back, restrict them just the 4 runs of the first 4 balls has been exemplary from Mohammad Saifuddin.
Just a little bit of words of encouragement from Tamim Iqbal there after that dot ball. Just to say to Shanto, it's okay if you nudge it there on the leg side and we take one. It's fine.
waits on that slower delivery. Is it forward of square? But once again, just the single.
Big ball, this massive delivery. It's been a good over from Sylhet, going for just 5 after the fireworks from the previous over. Now this becomes a very important ball. If he gets a dot or he goes for a single, it's a real win for Rangpur. Tamim will know that.
He will be winding up, I just suspect, because it's been a quiet over with the bat. He goes down the leg side, loose delivery. All he had to do is just put a bit of bat, helping the ball on its way to the boundary in a flash. Over spoiled by that boundary. 9 runs of the 9th over, 76 without loss. And I think the players are going to take a little bit of a rest because the umpire is going to signal for the strategic timeout. 𝗂𝗃𝗵𝗵𝗂𝗃 tops the run getters list for Bangladeshi batters with 8,027 runs in T20s. Shakib Al Hasan, Mahmudullah Riyad, Mushfiqur Rahim, Deepton Dash, all big names of Bangladesh cricket. Well, the two batters have made good use of their feet against spin today. 𝗂𝗃𝗵𝗵𝗂 in particular has just taken one away, shimmied on the wicket more often than not. A couple of sixes, that was easy pickings. Then once again, dancing down the wicket.
Been a really good partnership. The early part of it was all about Shanto and his delightful stroke play as Tamim struggled to find any sort of rhythm to his innings. But towards the back end of the power play and beyond, it then became the 𝗂𝗃𝗵𝗵𝗂 show. Really took to Iftikhar Ahmed. The sixes down the ground, but a nudge down to fine leg. They're not done yet.
Naidrana back. Caught. Oops. Under-edged it. He's trying to take him on. Not too happy with himself. Off the strike for a while, Shanto.
The beauty of a partnership. It's why it's called a partnership. You know, you do it together. There's times when you have all the strike, your partner stands at the non-striker's end. You nick a single off the 6th ball of the over. You get a couple of bad deliveries, then suddenly you get some good ones. It's all about working together.
Oh, waited. That's delectable, but there is protection now at deep third. Just get the single. Good delivery once again. He's really slowed it down. The first one, 141 clicks. The last one, 115. The thought processes by this young man. He'll live to learn from bowling against strong opposition and big-name batters like Tamim Iqbal and Najmul Hussain Shanto. Still a learning curve for him, but what a find for Bangladesh. Raw pace. Mostly behind that. Has to just change the gear at the last part of that run.
Can't teach pace, and he's got plenty of it. Everything over 140 when he's bowling seam up, and only when he decides to bowl the off cutters or a little slower ball does it drop below that 140 mark. Top speed of 147. That's heat.
Oh, sure thing. Oh, drifting down leg. He's fortunate that it was not played away from that fine leg fielder. He's asking for trouble once in a while, trying to generate pace or even trying to slow it down. He has erred in line and length. What a beautiful sight. Have you taken a walk up the tea gardens? You've been here often.
In there a couple of years ago, but not this year. It's late finishes here. You can't see anything when we leave the ground. It's dark.
You can always take a walk during the 2 games in the afternoon. Oh, this is good bowling from Naheed, really cramping the batters for space. Lovely. It's a wonderful Sylhet International Cricket Stadium, surrounded by the tea gardens. Even when we come into the grounds, it's on either side, and also trees. That big green stand on the left of us from the comm box. Such a wonderful place to watch cricket from. Bit parched, bit dry this time of the year. Oh, he makes that power. There, once again, just the single, the result of that. Just the 5 runs in the 10th over. It's 81 without loss.
Now this is a brilliant start for Fortune Barishal. 81 on the board. Openers is still intact. Well, just when things are looking very bright, Shanto has hit that straight into the hands. And it is Kamrul Islam Rabbi in his very first delivery has broken this very impressive opening partnership. It's a good catch. It's a good catch from Khushdeil Shah. Yeah, we're looking for the gap. But what a wonderful opening partnership. Has now come to an end. 41 of just 30 from Shanto. Looked good. Barishal 81 for 1. Let's head down to Pervez Maharoov, who is waiting downstairs. Yes, it's Kyle Mayers, the new batter. And let's head down to Pervez Maharoov.
Thank you, Arthur. I was trying to catch Shaheen Shah Afridi for a while. He's been missing because he's trying to pad up. He wants to go and bat. Shaheen, what's happening?
Yeah, so far is a very good game going on, and they bat well.
And good start. Just for the last wicket of Shanto. Are you on track to get that 180 runs, are you saying?
I feel that tried to hit 200. Yeah, you see again, good shot. So yeah, we'll try to score 200 plus on this wicket.
Yeah, Kyle May has just got to the crease, first ball, goals to the maximum. This has to be the game plan, isn't it? At least a 6, a 4 in an over, try and get 180 against a strong Rangpur side.
Yeah, they're chasing very good in this tournament. They are a strong team, so we'll try to score 200 plus, and then we'll stick them there under 150. Yeah.
Personally, about your form, I know that you lost your place in Pakistan side in South Africa, but you're trying to make a mark, and you think you are in good rhythm to go here to the upcoming series.
Yeah, but to be honest, that 2 series I played against Australia and South Africa, I feel rhythm good, and the pace-wise back on 140. Yeah, still very good and feeling better. Ball here again, and yeah, my pace was normal again.
And the BPL is definitely helping you to regain that confidence. From the first game, what I saw in the next 3 games, your rhythm is high, and especially the pace was inconsistent.
Yeah, that's why I say, like, for the past month, 2 months, my pace was a little bit down. But to be honest, the last 3 months I played cricket, I was much better and excited to big events coming.
And you're more fresher and more eager to go forward, I'm guessing?
Yeah, I'm looking forward, and I feel I'm ready to play all cricket. So yeah, that's what.
And talking about the pitches up in Dhaka, the ball was bouncing much more. And does the tactic change as a fast bowler, and the length also changes when you play pitches like in Sylhet?
Yeah, in T20, to be honest, my always plan to go fuller, and I need a swing early on. So for me, yeah, of course, if it's not swing, I will back my length, and if it's swing, then I'll go fuller. But Dhaka one was more bouncy. This one is more skitty and low bounce. So according to them, I will change my length.
And talking about your team, Fortune Barishal, very strong side from 1 to 11, isn't it?
Yeah, first game we play, we discussed we are a World 11 team, so have to win every game. Yeah.
And personally, your namesake is in Chittagong Kings, your father-in-law, having a discussion. Maybe he's keeping an eye how you're performing as well.
Yeah, of course he's first of course, I watch him, I play cricket because of him, and now he's my father-in-law and he's my hero. So we chat about cricket and discuss the positive things.
Good to talk to you, Shine. As always, it's a pleasure. Hope you get your place back in the Pakistan side.
Inshallah.
And
soon.
Cheers.
Thank you.
Thanks. Back to boys in the combox.
Yeah, what really caught my attention was when he said that, yes, 200 is what we will be targeting. They need to get maybe just more than 200. Straight into the hands. He starts the over with a wicket and finishes in style by picking up the wicket of Tamim Iqbal. He's picked up both the openers. Straight into the hands of Alex Hales. What an over. Tamim Iqbal has to depart. Outstanding over from Kamalul Islam Rabi. Struck it nicely, but didn't get the elevation into the hands. Soft in the end. Now he goes for 40. Barishal all of a sudden 90 for 2. 𝗃𝗄𝗽 is the new batter. What has happened now, because it's such a good opening partnership, they were at one stage 81 without loss, and all of a sudden they've lost both the openers in the previous over. It looks like he has one thing in his mind. He wants to smash it all around the park. 190 strike rate yesterday. Hello, Shaman.
Hello, Athar bhai, and hello all. And this is the wicket. Good catch taken. Down on his knees. Mid-off was Alex Hales. Well adjusted, but this is good bowling from 𝗂𝗺𝗃. As you mentioned, they were 81 without loss. Comes in, takes 2 wickets. Yeah, got hit for a 6 by Kyle Mayers. First delivery. But I think the captain would be very happy. He's done the job. 𝗂𝗺𝗃. Broken the partnership, both the openers back in the hut. Now 2 new batters in the middle gives them some hope.
This was Shanto. Just got a little bit high on him. Tried to play off the back foot. And it's a good catch. Just couldn't keep it down. Perhaps maybe the better idea was to go over the top. 𝗂𝗺𝗃 in his very first over, the first delivery, he got rid of Nazmul Hussain Shanto. Right, Akif Javed. When you get this kind of a start, and all of a sudden you get to see both the set batters back in the hut, there's a bit of a pressure. There's no question about it. We've already seen Kyle Mayers facing his first delivery and smashing it to the maximum at the current rate of 158. But if he gets going, then watch out, because his strike rate in this edition of the Bangladesh Premier League is 174. He smashed an unbeaten 59 in the last match against Sylhet Strikers at the same venue in just 31 deliveries. And would you believe it, strike rate of 190. Leading edge, he's trying to play it on the onside. This has been good. This has been a good couple of overs.
Still to follow. Mushfiqur Rahim, Mahmudullah Riyad. But watching the opening partnership, yeah, initially it wasn't easy for them. They were middling it, but then such big names, good players, you need a stroke or two. They've enjoyed the pace coming onto the bat. What it looked like, and Kyle Mayers too will enjoy it. Akif Javed going to do against him.
Yeah, they need a partnership here. I mean, these two added 116 of 56 deliveries in that last match against Sylhet Strikers, which was a night game, evening game. And also Tawheed Ridwai smashed his way. He was looking dangerous. He went on to score 48 of just 27 when he got out. So these two knows these conditions pretty well. Look at that bounce, look at that carry. What a lovely over. Just 3 runs in that over. After 12, Barishal 93 for 2. A couple of really good overs, a couple of wickets, but also last boundary was 10 balls earlier. It's a good little period for Rangpur. He continues. Inside out. Don't bother running because that's gone the distance.
Was the 6 hit by Kyle Mayers, 10 balls earlier. After 10 deliveries, he carries on in the same fashion. Is 𝗂𝗺𝗃, this time driven. Cover drive for 6.
I think the idea, what he projects is as a batter, he's looking to play some big shots here, knowing that the batting depth that they possesses, Fortune Barishal, is one of the best in this edition of the Bangladesh Premier League. He starts this over with the maximum. Lower delivery. So one of the skills that bowlers will need to have up the sleeves to ensure that they don't get away with big shots. 99 clicks in the previous one. That single brings up the 100.
Second 50 in quick time, much quicker, because Nazmuddin Shanto, Tamim Iqbal were up and running. They accelerated. 𝗁𝗃𝗍𝗍 just in the middle. Couple of sixes by Kyle Mayers. What that does is allows 𝗁𝗃𝗍𝗍 a bit of time. Get into his element.
He's picked it up beautifully and is gone. Another 6 in the over. You really can't get to bowl down the leg side, especially to these two batters, because they'll be more than happy to just pick it up for the maximum. Too easy. 202 sixes already now in this edition of the Bangladesh Premier League.
He loves those deliveries into the pads. Fine legs up, pick up shot. Fine 6 from 𝗁𝗃𝗍𝗍. Carries on, compliments the partner.
Be a single. Remember the last time these two played, Fortune Barishal ended up scoring 124. Easy sailings for Rangpur Riders. Not this time around. 14 already in this over. They're well placed in the 13th over. 8 wickets in hand. 107 on the board. Now you mentioned about Mushfiqur Rahim and Mohammad Mahmudullah. There's Fahim Ashraf also. There he is. So they've got so much batting, which also gives them the liberty to play shots. And even if someone gets out now, they still have Mushfiqur Rahim, who was batted up, to come in. Mohammad Mahmudullah, Fahim Ashraf. Remember the big partnership between those two earlier on in this edition. That is a very, very good batting lineup.
Going for 2 sixes in this over, Kamrul Islam Rabbi. Very expensive one, 15 runs off it already. I just see the introduction of spin soon.
Again a single. Right, 16 in that over. 109 for 2. Mentioned about Mushfiqur Rahim, Mahmudullah, Fahim Ashraf, Shaheen Shah Afridi. What about Rashad Hussain? Huh, what a batting lineup. A batting lineup. Standing. This partnership now worth 19 of just 12, and in comes back in the attack Nahid Rana, who's gone for 19. He hasn't picked up a wicket yet, but he's bowled quick.
Rana wants the deep fine leg to be very, very fine.
Got short and wide, but again, fielder placed in the right position because he's gone straight to deep cover point. And if you look at the boundaries that he has hit, very strong on the offside, where he picks it up. Very keen because he doesn't really move too much. Anything short, he picks it up. Anything fuller, he leans into it. off the back foot. Again, back live, trying to hit a big one. That's a good delivery because it's cramped him for room. And he's quite pacey, 143 clicks, 144 almost from Nahid Rana.
Usually his preferred pace coming onto the bat, but this is slightly more spicier from Nahid Rana. As I mentioned, 144. It'll be interesting to see how he deals with him.
Shouts of catch it. That's well bowled. One bounce to the fielder.
Lower delivery, well disguised by Nahid Rana. But zone 36, it's a heartfelt tribute to the wounded student warriors of the historic movement. It's a moving reminder of how much courage and resilience shaped our nation. Bit of resilience and courage shown by the ones in the middle when you're facing Nahid Rana.
Nicely played away from that fielder at deep square leg, so it'll be a couple of easy runs. It's important to look to get boundaries here because the run rate at the moment is only 8.27. So at this rate they will score 165. With 8 wickets in hand, we've already seen the man on screen, Kyle Mayers, trying to play some aggressive shots. It's been good. Because you want to see them step on the accelerator from here on. I mean, don't wait and let it leave it to the others. Don't want to wait too much because if it's there, you got to go and play your shots. I reckon this is a very good surface to bat on, and we know how strong Rangpur Rider is also. Short delivery, but still can't find the gap. He'll be thinking to come back for the second, and he does. This is good running.
A good running, particularly from 𝗬𝗪𝗀𝗀. I think the ploy from Rangpur Riders is they want to block out the boundaries. Nahid Rana bowling to his field with a deep square leg. Short delivery coming in. Square leg comes in. It's played away from the fielder, but it was 𝗬𝗪𝗀𝗀 who pushed for the second run. Aqib Javed has bowled well. None for 12 of his 3 overs. They have Iftikhar. Iftikhar got rid of Mayers in match 6 for them.
It's another very good over, tight over, 7 in that over, 116 for 2. They've got some couple of really big overs, but there were also some overs which didn't yield too many runs. Look at the over number 7, 12. Even the last over, only 7 runs in that over. Hridoy on strike. Mohammad Saifuddin back for the second over. None for 9 in his first. Again, well bowled.
Plenty of options at Nur Hasan Chauhan's disposal. Saifuddin for the second over. Plenty of options. Mentioned Iftikhar getting rid of Kyle Mayers in match number 6. Mahdi still has 1 more over. Aqib Javed has been very, very economical. Kamrul Islam Rabbi in the first over, getting the 2 wickets. Playing the bowlers around well is Nur Hasan.
That's well bowled. The nice little delivery in the block hole.
Well bowled. Sort of been a mixed bag. Seen a few 6s from Kyle Mayers. Well bowled in the block hole, just outside the off stump. Managed to keep him quiet.
Swing and a miss. Again, a slower delivery. Cleverly disguised.
Yeah, this is good bowling. Mixed it up quite well. You need to have a strong gut. You're slowing them up. Off cutter. Roll of the fingers. Not too far away from that off stick. He connected. He has mighty power.
12 balls since the last boundary now. Where does this go? He's gone over the top of that fielder. He might be able to just pull it off. Yeah, he does. So there'll only be a couple of runs. Still in search for a boundary here. Fortune Barishal has been good. Really good from Rangpur Riders.
Really does prefer to drive in top gear, this 𝗂𝗃𝗃. Fielding, teamwork from Saivasan and Mahedi. You observed a bit of desperation from Mayers in the previous delivery, trying to hit them hard.
In well bowled, it's full because that what it does to a batter, it doesn't allow the batter to free his arms. That is excellent from Mohammad Saifuddin.
Exceptional bowling, exceptional bowling. Does bowl at the depth, the latter overs, so he is supposed to have that expertise of keeping the batters quiet and is posed them a challenge. Now, different one. 𝗂𝗃𝗃𝗃, the right-hander, is on strike.
Only 4 runs in this over. Well, he might just find the gap. He does. Nicely struck. Boundary to finish the over. After 15, 124 for 2.
A 124 for 2 after 15. Run rate of 8.27 be maintained. A good finish for the last over. Last ball picked up the slow delivery early by 𝗂𝗃𝗃𝗃. Found the gap between long on and mid wicket very nicely. Need more of these for Fortune Barishal to get to 175, 180, which we feel is in Pasco on a magnificent pitch out there. 5 Mayers, 21 not 13, couple of lusty blows. Plenty of slow balls has been delivered so far. Kamrul Islam Rabbi, very expensive, 2 for 25 in his 2 overs, but most importantly, he's picked up both the openers. Oh, huge hike, missed out, just a single. As I say, a very good evening to Sir Curtly Ambrose.
And good evening to you. This last 5 overs could be very exciting, with Hidroy and Mayers at the crease. 125 for 2 at the moment.
Now 2 wickets to fall, first one to go. Chanto got an extra cover. Good catch. That was the first and the second. 𝗵𝗵𝗃𝗃 trying to go over mid-off, easily taken by Alex Hales. Slow ball again. On the field at 𝗃𝗶𝗀𝗃 just for single. Kyle Mayers is itching for a big one. Been batting really well in the last game. It's a Sylhet strikers hitting it cleanly, but the difference was it was under lights, and this is a day game. The pitch is not so skidding on to the batter. Outside edge, and Kamrul Islam picks up his 3rd wicket. This occasion, it's a big hitter, 𝗂𝐽𝐻𝐿.
What a spell of bowling he's having. All 3 wickets. Kamul has taken. 𝗂𝐽𝐻𝐿 going for a big hike. Looking to go leg side. Only succeeding in getting a thick edge. My word.
Yeah.
Just checking for no ball. Asking the batter to wait.
Keeping everyone waiting here. Skipper Nurul Hassan Sohan, he cannot believe it.
How many at the circle?
Even the groundsman were thinking it's going to be a strategic timeout in the field. And not the front foot for sure. Maybe a field outside, more than 5 fielders outside circle. That's probably what the umpires would be consulting the third umpire. Once we get the confirmation, we will keep our viewers updated.
Guys, checking.
For the moment, the decision is
waiting
pending.
for replay.
Still checking, not too sure. A massive occasion in this game. 𝗂𝐽𝐻𝐿 have been hitting sixes for fun in the last few games. Have the confirmation very soon. Kamrul Islam Rabbi picked up the 2 left-hand openers. Bowled another gem of a delivery, off cutter into the pitch, which gripped a little bit. Took the outside edge. We have something to wait.
One thing we know for sure is not a front foot infringement. There has to be something with the fielders. Well, he's back. No ball and a free hit. My word. That can't be good for the Rangpur Riders.
Right, the confirmation we've received from the third umpire is that there were 6 fielders outside the circle. That's a cardinal error, kindergarten error, got to be said. Right, here comes the free hit. Kamrul Islam Rabbi 𝗂𝐽𝐻𝐿. Wide. The free hit still remains. Has the right intention, bowling outside the yaw stump, but that was way outside the yaw stump.
They can't believe it. If it was a front foot no ball, they could understand, because that happens. But having 6 fielders outside the 30-yard circle, how did that happen? Somebody messed up.
In the air, and goes the distance. 𝗂𝐽𝐻𝐿 in the last few games has been peppering the offside. Same again.
Powerful striker of the cricket ball, 𝗂𝐽𝐻𝐿. Didn't hit it as well as he would have liked, but had enough on it to take it to 6.
He always chin in power, Sir Curtly. That's how you say it. Full toss. Oh, missed his front foot and goes for a boundary. 6 followed by a boundary.
How much is that error going to cost them? You don't give a player like 𝗂𝐽𝐻𝐿 a second chance. He could make you pay. Turning out to be an expensive over.
Already 14 runs from this over, 2 balls remaining. Offside and goes again. This occasion, extra cover and into the stands. You miss Ahid, says 𝗂𝐽𝐻𝐿.
Kamrul is under tremendous pressure. That was a magnificent stroke. Hitting over extra cover isn't the easiest of shots to play. And that one went miles.
Margin of error is so minimum for a fast bowler when he's trying to bowl a Yorker. Idea was right, trying to bowl it outside the yaw stump, as Kamrul has 5 fielders in the offside. You miss the length against a big West Indian like 𝗂𝐽𝐻𝐿. He'll hit you out of the park any day. Oh, missed out. Misfield at square leg. Probably second run is on. Kyle Mayers definitely goes back to second run. Expensive over, the 16, 22 runs from that. Slight misfield, but no damage done. 100 of 9.13 being maintained. Kamrul Islam's day is getting expensive. Also, it's a time for the strategic timeout. 𝗃𝗏𝗃𝗀𝗃 and Kyle Mayers continuing their good form from 2 days ago. But they had 116-run partnership against Sylhet strikers 2 nights before. Continuing their good work. So far, the Dhaka leg was done. We had the magnificent 8 games from 6th January to 13 January. Now we're up in Sylhet 12 games altogether. We move to Chattogram, Port City. We have another 12 games, which is 6 days, 16 January 23rd. And to finish off, go to the capitals, 26 Jan to the 7th Ap 2025. And this is the business end. This is how it's going to happen. 3rd, 4th position playoff. The loser will play winners of the 1st and the 2nd position. The losers of that game, the 2nd bite of the cherry to go the winner eliminator and loser qualify one. Finally, we'll have 7th of February, the big final. Sher-e-Bangla Stadium in Mirpur. Aqif Javed will bowl the 17th over, 3 overs to 12 runs, and he'll finish off. Good delivery, coming round the wicket, tucking 𝗃𝗏𝗃𝗀𝗃𝗃 up.
𝗃𝗏𝗃𝗃 runs partnership so far between Mayers and 𝗃𝗏𝗃𝗃. Only 33 deliveries. We could really see some explosion for this last 4 overs. Rangpur Riders need to break this partnership, need to move these 2 players who are batting so well.
A headache for Nurul Hassan Shan is going to be, he's bowling Aqif Javed, he's good running. Very good running, 𝗃𝗏𝗃𝗃 and Kyle Mayers. Very quick and good understanding. They'll probably possibly bowl Nahid Rana 1 more over, means that 2 more overs to go. He cannot bowl the off spinner, Mahendi. Right-handed at the striker's end. Has to finish off with Saifuddin and Kamrul, who has been very expensive, especially Kamrul. Off in the circle that Aqif Javed will be very mindful not to pitch outside the yaw stump fuller. Oh, beautifully bowled, hitting the length hard. 𝗃𝗏𝗃𝗃 is inquiring that why not a wide delivery. Nurul Hassan Shan being very smart, going for a pill as well at the same time. One-handed stroke by 𝗃𝗏𝗽. Don't think he had any part of the bat or the glove though. Shot again. This has to be a wide. Correctly so, it's been called.
Bowling from around the wicket. They can't afford to start the delivery too straight because of the natural angle. It will slide down the leg side. So 𝗃𝗏𝗽 Javid is better suited. Start just on off stump or just slightly outside off stump. And the natural angle, it will end up on off or middle. You start too straight, you're in danger of sliding down the leg side.
Shot again, deep square leg in place and takes it. 𝗃𝗏𝗽 Javid was digging the ball short in the entire over. This time he's been rewarded with a big wicket of 𝗃𝗏𝗽.
That's exactly what they needed to break this wonderful partnership. Short delivery was hit high on the bat, couldn't control it the way you have liked, 𝗃𝗏𝗽. An easy catch for Sylhet at deep backward square. 𝗃𝗏𝗽 is gone for 23, 149 for 3.
Here comes experience for you. Mahmudullah Riyad, what a player he has been. Played this finisher role for a very long time. He's here. But 𝗃𝗏𝗽 was undone by a good bouncer.
Certainly was. Extra bit of bounce as well. Couldn't control it. Easily taken a deep backward square by Sylhet.
Straight away, slow ball into the pitch. This is something 𝗃𝗏𝗽 Javid has continued to do today. Pulling those Yorkers, he's trusting his pace on delivery on a surface. You did the pitch report, Curtly. You did say it has a live grass, so that's why his ball is skidding on. That's the record for Mahmudullah Riyad, strike rate of 124. Short third man, cow point, all three fielders in the offside, behind square, in the circle. Good bouncer, very, very good bouncer. Hit that, says 𝗃𝗏𝗽 Javid. With that bouncer, he finishes off his spell. 4 overs, 1 for 16. 17 done, 150 for 3. Mushikur Rahim, 5 Ashraf, Rishad Hussain, all can strike the ball. Even you can have the name of Shaheen Afridi in that lot. What a side this is. 18 deliveries more. Kamrul Islam Rabi bowled the last over, was very expensive. He's been replaced by Sylhet. Comes down the track straight away, a slow ball. Don't think the fielder at long on, picked up early. 𝗃𝗏𝗽 from Ireland, who replaced Alex Hales, who has gone out for a probably change of shirt. I thought 𝗃𝗏𝗽 could have gone for it, Curtly.
No, I don't think would have gotten there. Fell well short of him. Maybe he didn't pick it up initially from the start. Started to sprint in, then quickly realized there's no way I'm going to get to it. So limit them to 1, which was the right thing to do.
Yeah, certainly he picked up late. That's why it was sensible enough. not to go for it. Good delivery, very good delivery, right on the money. Like a polite inquiry for a caught and ball. Rabbi and Captain Sohan both are quite confident. The umpires, probably we might have an umpire's review.
Going to have a discussion first, and then they will decide. If they're not sure, they will go upstairs. And they did.
Chief Umpire to Director, we have an umpire's review for bomb ball. I have checked feet, it's a fair delivery. Can you give me your best angle, please? Move forward. Clearly seen ball hit the ground. Go back to big screen.
Addition pending. And next suspend not out. Bowler was polite inquiry more than an appeal. But umpires do not take any chance these days, do they? Another good Yorker. This is good stuff by Saifuddin.
Certainly bowling well. 3 good deliveries and it's over to the dangerous Kyle Mayers.
Slow ball bouncer did not get up, he just died on the batter. Which is a fantastic over so far by Saifuddin.
Very, very good slow delivery. Pitch very short into the surface. And Mahmudillah was well flourished shot before the ball got to him. And that's the beauty of slow deliveries. Another good slow delivery. It's going to be out his court. A great catch at deep mid-wicket. Short delivery. Tucked away by Mahmudillah. Didn't get the distance. And was easily caught by Saif at deep mid-wicket.
Indeed, it was a good catch. Saif Hassan at mid-wicket had the presence of mind to know where exactly the boundary was. Saifuddin has been rewarded for some fantastic delivery. It's the second slow ball bounce attempted in consecutive deliveries. And young man Saif Hassan takes a very good catch to end the innings of Mahmudullah Riyad, who's trying to go for a big one. Gone for 2. Barishal 152 for 4. Fahim Ashraf, that's been at number 6. Take a look at that for a strike rate, 173.2. Oh, beautifully bowled again. This is a good over by Saifuddin. Under pressure, picking up a big wicket and only conceding 3 runs. 153 for 4. Still have a lot of batters to come. Mushakur, Rishad, Jandad, Shaheen, they all can't tonk the ball. At the moment, Rangpur Riders are pulling it back. Last 5 overs, just conceding 44 runs. That's under 9 runs. That too, one massive over of Kamrul Islam, who went for 22 runs. Here comes 𝗏𝗏. On the leg side, wide been called.
The last wicket to fall. Slow delivery, and there was a good catch by 𝗏 for deep mid-wicket. And was very much aware of where the ropes were. Very well done.
The leg side again, coming round the wicket, doing the same mistake, but the left arm quick did to the right-hander.
Starting way too straight, starting on leg stump and bowling from around the wicket as a right-hander to a left-hander batter, always in danger of going down the leg side. 𝗏𝗏 needs to start this delivery on off stump or just outside, so it ends up on off and middle. That's 2 wides already in the over. Poor delivery. One bounced into the fence down that fine leg. Poor delivery.
Here's the difference. Aqif Javed did not bowl any Yorkers. He was digging the shot because he had the right length and the line. 𝗏𝗏 possibly is trying to do the same tactic, but he's getting it wrong because 𝗏𝗏 is waiting for it. Putting deep in the crease. I mean, the fine leg in the circle, you cannot bowl that length. That's a simple mistake what 𝗏𝗏 is doing. After the boundary, short fine leg drops back. I think mid-off is coming into the circle. All 4 fielders in the leg side are patrolling the boundary. So I presume it's going to be more of short deliveries.
Well, from the field settings, got to be into the pitch. Can't afford to overpitch. In the air, is it going to go? Yes, it's gone. Another bad delivery. Should have pitched it a bit shorter. Long on was in place, but had enough on it to take it over the boundary ropes for 6.
Yeah, clean strike by 𝗏𝗏. He has a 50 to his name in this BPL. The first game against 𝗏𝗏. That's a quality stroke. Ball was delivered at 146, batting deep in the crease. And a very good shot, keeping his shape.
He's a bit confused. Now that the deep fine is back to short fine, and the long off, the mid-off goes back to long off. He's a bit confused. In the air, there's a fielder settling at deep mid-wicket. No, over the boundary ropes once more. Another maximum. And Rand is under tremendous pressure. He doesn't know what to do.
Yeah, Kustil Shah at deep mid-wicket. He thought he's in the game for a second of maybe 5 seconds. But this is more like a one-hander 6. Slow ball picked up early. 𝗏𝗏 way too early to the stroke. Don't think it was nowhere near the middle of the bat. Yes, for this game, the dimensions, the boundary dimensions have been pushed back. He still have the air and the power to go over the top. That's better, lot better, straight down the ground. 2 is the call. Kyle Mayer says no.
Well, everything is happening. What should have been 1 turned out to be 2. And they're loving it.
A single was on the cards, and all of a sudden, 2 runs and getting 𝗏𝗏, who has been hitting the ball sweetly in the last couple of deliveries, is back at the crease end.
This is what happened, why they got that second run. No danger there for Kyle to get back in.
Confirmation from the 3rd umpire. It's 𝗏𝗏, not out. We carry on. At the 8 deliveries more. Can Barishal get to 185, 190? Beautifully bowled again. Back-to-back good Yorkers by Nahid Rana.
It's always a good go-to delivery, the Yorker, as long as you get it right, because the margin for error is so small. Could end up being a half volley, a low full toss. It's a high-risk delivery, but once it gets it off, it looks good. And so far, Rana's got 2 in 2. Can he make it 3?
21 runs so far from this over. Make it 22 from this over. Simply has to be called a leg by. Yeah, that's a confirmation. 19 done, 175 for 4. The last over, run rate of 9.21 being maintained. Saifuddin to continue. Full toss, easy pickings, into the stands it goes.
Just as I alluded to a few moments ago, it's a high-risk delivery, the Yorker. If you don't get it right, you could go. And Saifuddin attempting a Yorker only ended up being a full toss. And someone of 𝗂𝗃𝗄𝗃's caliber wasn't going to miss out.
On 47, 1 hit away, 𝗂𝗃𝗄𝗃. He'll remain the same, no changes. Perfect Yorker again, inside edge, and Sohan did well. And a run out. 5 Mushraf. Probably wanted the strike. I don't think there was a single at all. Comedy of errors. He has not taken the bails off, and finally does. I thought 𝗂𝗃𝗄𝗃 did the right thing. He should be keeping strike. He was hitting it so well.
It was never going to be a single in the first instance. He went straight to the keeper. And an easy dismissal. Fahim Ashraf is going for a quick fire 20 of 6 deliveries. 181 for 5.
Two says 𝗂𝗃𝗄𝗃. Don't think there is a couple of runs there. Good comeback by Saifuddin after they've been put away for a maximum. Come back with 2 golden deliveries. Jandat Khan, the big fast bowler from Pakistan, at number 7. Got a hit in the last game as well. Good Yorker. Only the first ball, Saifuddin missed it. He paid the price. Next 3 deliveries, bang on target.
Always a good go-to delivery, as long as he can nail it. And he has done so the last 2 deliveries. This was a run out. There was never a single there. And then he took forever, teasing the batter to try and get back into his crease.
Shot, missed the length. The massive 6 over mid-wicket brings up the half century for 𝗂𝗃𝗄𝗃.
What a strike from the powerful 𝗂𝗃𝗄𝗃. Also a no ball, so it's a free hit. What an over this is turning out to be. 6, then a wicket, then 2 singles, then a 6, which is a no ball. 15 already from this over.
Yeah, rubbing salt into the wound. Big 6, a no ball with that 50. The third 50 in BPL career for 𝗂𝗃𝗄𝗃. Here comes the free hit. Miss it again. Long on in place. Alex Hales is just a mere spectator. The free hit goes for another one.
This is certainly another big over for Fortune Barishal. 𝗂𝐿 is on fire. He's moved to 60 from 28 deliveries. That was another powerful shot. Remember, he was dismissed of a no ball when he was 22. Now he's moved to 60, which means so far it's caused him 38 runs with 1 ball to go. Now he's changing his bat.
Nice. Strike rate of 248 being maintained for our clean hitting. Highest score in BPL history for 𝗂𝐿𝐿. He has been hitting it so well, so sweet, keeping a shape. More like just going through the line like a golf swing. Nowhere near the middle of the bat, the last 6. The power that he possesses is going to clear any ground in the world.
They are loving it. For a split second, Alex Hales, who's that long on, thought he was going to take the catch, but only watched it sail over his head for 6. 1 ball to go.
Slow ball bouncer. Bottom of the bat, and Alex Hales takes a good one. Or is he? He's not sure. He's signaling at the umpire that he took that. But meantime, he wasn't sure as well.
Obviously, umpires are going to consult. They're gone upstairs.
Chief Umpire to Director, we have a umpire's view for fair catch. I check the front foot. I check the feet. Fair delivery. Can you move it to your best angle, please? Move forward. Just 1 frame back. Satisfied. Ball bounced on the ground. Go back.
Next is paid not out. That's the confirmation. Means that 𝗂𝐿𝐿 will remain not out on 61 of 29. The halfway mark, Rangpur Riders was well in control. The next 10 overs, 116 runs and 5 wickets. Plenty of damage were done in the 10 overs. Tamim Shanto started well, 40 and 41. 𝗿𝗺𝗽 batted well for his 23. Ashraf, a quick fire, 20 of 6 deliveries. 𝗂𝐿𝐿, what a knock, 61 of 29 to get Fortune Barishal to 197 for 5.
Started off very well, all the bowlers, but the last 10 overs, they were pummeled all around the ground. Mahedi was good. Couple of wickets for Kamul was very expensive. Saifuddin expensive. Naeed expensive.
Sorry looking bowling card. The highlights. Fortune Barishal started well. Shanto, second over went for the reverse sweep. That was given not out on field. Nurul Hassan Sohan went upstairs, lost the review. Shanto was looking good. We've had a rather quiet BPL so far. Batted well. And 𝗃𝗺𝗃𝗃 Iqbal is just carrying on his good form. He has been hitting the ball so sweetly right throughout.
Play some delightful strokes. And then that was the first wicket to go. And then entered 𝗂𝐿𝐿 with some lusty blows as well. And they continue to pummel the ball. That was the second wicket to go. Celebration. And then that was it for a while.
Now in comes 𝗃𝗺𝗃𝗃. That was probably the biggest moment in this game. Out at 22, called a no ball. And afterward, rest is history with 𝗂𝐿𝐿 at the crease. Beat for pace that occasion, 𝗃𝗺𝗃𝗃. Very good bouncer by Aqif. And Mahmudullah Riyad trying to up the ante, was taken by Saif Hassan. A good catch at deep mid. And in comes Fahim Ashraf. He looked really good. A quick fire 20 in no time. And this was his dismissal, a run out, trying to steal that single. Saifuddin taking the bails off. Then it was 𝐾𝐿 continues. Mid-wicket, couple of sixes over mid-wicket. Made sure Barishal got to 197 for 5. That was a free hit. Alex Hales, a mere spectator. And the last ball. Alex Hales thought for a moment he took it. A replay suggests otherwise. Just a single to finish off the first innings. This but Rangpur Riders need 198 in 20 overs. And we're going to take a short break. When we come back, it will be the chase of Rangpur Riders.
It is the Dutch Bangla Bank Bangladesh Premier League powered by Rocket. Co-sponsor 𝗃𝗃 𝗡𝗃. Welcome back, everyone, to Sylhet International Cricket Stadium as the table toppers take on each other. Rangpur Riders, Nur Hassan Chauhan won the toss, decided to have a field first. Last 3 matches they fielded first and invited Fortune Barishal, and didn't they bat well? Put a 197 on the board, which means 198 is the target for Nur Hassan Chauhan's men in blue. Alex Hales along with Tawfiq Khan Tushar. Tushar being the solitary change in the match, in fact. And only fair to say, judging by the first innings, so small roller being used in between as well. Early on with the new ball, the power play with the best time capitalize on for the batters as far as they are concerned. And a pleasure to be alongside Sir Athar Ali Khan. Got a match in our hands given the form they are in. Tawfiq Khan Tushar placing Azizul Hakim Tamim. Quite a healthy strike rate in his T20 career. We want to transfer that to his BPL career, definitely. This man, one of the best batters, best records, best runs, top runs in T20 all over the world. Kyle Mayers starts off with a wide. Afternoon, Athar bhai.
Afternoon, Shaman Noy. Afternoon, everyone. And what an afternoon this has turned out to be. At one stage, we all thought that Rangpur Riders will restrict Fortune Barishal to a low total. Not the case. In the last 2 overs, this match 44. Last 10, 116.
Well bowled. Right in the block hole. And those figures you mentioned is courtesy of this man.
Yeah, he got out. Remember, he got out. He was walking back to the pavilion, and all of a sudden he was told to stop. Don't go across to the dressing rooms because it was a no ball. And then things started to change, and the match changed drastically. I mentioned about those runs in the last 10 overs. This is when he was given out, and all of a sudden I said, look at the reaction from the batter as well. It was a no ball. And it was a no ball because there was an extra fielder outside the circle. Instead of 5, they had 6. Incredible, incredible. Match turning out on its head. That'll be a wide again. And having said that, Shaman Noy, the surprising aspect which has really caught my attention is that they did not use someone like 𝗃𝗃 in that 20 overs. Not a single over were bowled by 𝗃𝗃. And would you believe it? He has picked up 9 wickets in the competition so far, this edition. And his economy is 5.5, which is less than 6 runs in an over. I'm just thinking whether he was not bowling fit, because he's certainly in the team and we already know what he has done.
Yeah, we all were thinking about it. 6 bowlers used, but no 𝗃𝗃. Might be the case of matchups. Left-handers in the middle constantly, but quite valid as you bring it up, Athar bhai, because out of the 5 matches during 4 matches he's been amongst the wickets.
Yeah, if you have someone like 𝗃𝗃 in the ranks, then you've got to make him bowl. I mean, this is what they did. Mahdi Hassan, Iftikhar Ahmed, Aqif, Javed, Nahid Rana, Saifuddin and Kamrul Islam Rabi, but not a single over from 𝗃𝗃. It certainly surprised me.
And it's valid, certainly so. Pro left arm orthodox, I think yeah, they all throughout the innings they had a left-hander in the middle. Tamim Iqbal Shanto opening the first opening at the top. Then Kyle Myers coming in at 3, carried on till the 20th. And regarding that no ball, I think a lot of credit is due to 𝗃𝗍𝗄𝗃𝗃 as well. Good presence, good awareness. Full toss. And Tushar would feel that he missed out on that occasion, finding the gap. After the first over, Rangpur Riders are 4 without loss. Mentioned during the Fortune Barishal batting. The same for the Rangpur Riders, day 2. Bat pretty deep. Saifuddin coming in at 7 or 8. Always good to hydrate. Fun for us as well. Mic in hand. It's going to be spin. We saw Rangpur Riders start with spin from both ends. It's going to be 𝗃𝗃𝗃, another one.
Spin the ball, Tanvir!
Does have his expertise in bowling with the new ball. Oh! I think he's got him. He's got the wicket, Tanvir Islam, in his 50th match in the very first ball. And guess who it is? It's the big wicket of Alex Hales.
Yeah, he's not even waiting because he knew he was gone. Went for this big booming drive down the wicket, and there's a hint of turn. That turn does the trick. And the keeper does the rest. Nazmul Shanto whipping the bail off. This is a big wicket. Hale's gone for 1. Rangpur 4 for 1.
One goes out. Alex Hales. Step forward, coming down the wicket, beaten for turn. Yeah, he's always reaching out, but this is brilliant work from Nazmul Shanto, who's, as far as we've heard, not kept wickets in professional cricket. So first stumping for Nazmul Shanto as well.
Yeah, 50th match for Tanvir Islam and 50th wicket in Bangladesh Premier League for him. And that is surely turning quite a lot. A look of surprise from Saif Hassan. Remember, Saif Hassan has been batting brilliantly. And this is BPL career, but this time around he's batted beautifully for his team. Slip in place, and rightly so.
Saif Hassan, second highest scorer for the Rangpur Riders so far. One short of 200 runs. Onto his 6th innings, and he's been batting at a good strike rate of 132, but what a stumping. Goes for the reverse. No one there. Found the gap. Will get 4.
He's been in really good nick. Saif Hassan. A number of occasions we see players attempting to play the reverse. And he gets it right. Picks up a boundary. Very good from him.
Wow, lovely bowling, lovely bowling.
With that boundary, he goes over 200 runs. This does Bangla Bank BPL, powered by Rocket.
Great bowling, Tanvir.
And Nexus Pay, opting with the slip still in place. He's got some purchase, Tanvir.
No run.
For the single, no run, clearly a boundary and a wicket in this Tanvir Islam over. Rangpur Riders 8 for 1. Alex Hales right at the top. Well, it did not work for him today. Tanveer Islam had other ideas, but Saif Hassan, second position, followed by Anamol Yasir Ali. Saif Hassan's in the middle, which is good for the Rangpur Riders. Need a good start, and he's someone who will want to prevent that. Shaheen Shah Afridi so far in this BPL. Swing was visible, the very first delivery from Shaheen.
Yeah, out of the top 5 batter in terms of leading runs in this edition of the Bangladesh Premier League, 3 are from home, from Bangladesh. I mean, that is really good to see. Yes, Alex is right at the top with 218 runs. Saif Hassan is a local lad with 203. Anamalak Bijoy also in really good nick from Bangladesh, 185, and Yasir Ali also from here. So this is something that satisfy the selectors, to see the youngsters, to see the players from home to be able to deliver the goods with the bat. Excellent. Something that will encourage other players to take note, to be able to go and produce the goods with the bat. Yes, there's some big names around, and there's a really good bowling attack. You know, at the moment, Shaheen Shah Afridi, one of the best in business. So you're up against quality attack. Yes, wickets have been good, but you got to give them the credit to go and perform the way they have performed so far. Excellent to see players from Bangladesh doing well in this tournament.
It always augurs well for Bangladesh. Again, NCL T20 leading up to this. Again, good, the local talents. Crowd in. Punch. Tawfiq Khan Tushar just off the mark. So, yeah, the required run rate now just shy of 11. So they need a boundary or two just to ease the pressure.
I think runs will come, Shamanoi, as long as they are willing to spend time in the middle, as long as they don't get out. When you start losing wickets, then the added pressure. You already seen what Fortune Barishal did in the latter half of the innings when they smashed 116. So don't think they'll be looking at the run rate or looking to force the boundary. If it's there, fine. If it's not there, they just hang on. Be a little bit patient. There you go. Here it comes. It was there, and he hit it over the top of the infield. Boundary to finish the over. Maybe one more delivery. Correction. That's a very good shot.
Hoist the flag high. There for the hit. Fielder's on the offside. On the edge of the circle. Was in the slot. He went for the drive. Did Saif Hassan. Is in good nick. Someone likes to take a bit of time initially. Is backed by the coaches. Play with soft hands. Not soft enough to earn him the single. 5 runs of this one. 13 for 1 Rangpur Riders. Yeah, the blistering knock from Kyle Mayers, 61 of just 29, making sure that they reach 197 along with Shanto's and Tamim's 40s. Tanveer. Outside the off. Not in position, bit of an appeal from Shanto with the gloves on.
Now he has faced 8 deliveries now, and he's only managed to score a single run. Make that 9 deliveries. So what it does is it adds a little bit more pressure, knowing that the target is not in a small one to chase, but if you have someone right at the top of the order to play an innings of what he has done so far, then they'll add a little bit more pressure.
And that pressure leads on to this, a shot of this kind. Because what this does is also, spills over to the non-striker. Cut, well fielded, good stop from Tamim Iqbal at backward point.
Now that is an excellent piece of fielding. He's a senior campaigner, Tamim Iqbal. 100% commitment. Dived at the right time. Nicely struck. Look at that. Really good from the skipper, Tamim Iqbal. Rida enjoys it.
Short. Didn't middle it. It's interesting to see Mahmoud Riyad standing in the slip court and has some words of advice for Tanvir continuously. Where to bowl.
Yeah, pretty chirpy. He has to do something here. Tawfiq Tushar.
Not on. Single's not on. It's a single in this Tanvir Islam over after 4 Rangpur riders, 14 for 1. Yeah, this is how they got the 5 wins, 3 at Mirpur, 2 here. Last 3 matches they won chasing, and by big margins, 8 wickets, 7 wickets. Chasing here again. Required run rate now 11.5. They need to bat out of their skins. Shaheen Shah around the wicket. Bit of a yes and no, but they do carry on with the single now.
Yeah, Tawfiq Tushar needs to get going in here. He's only managed to score 3 runs. He's now on strike. But he has played 12 deliveries up against a high-quality bowler, Shaheen Shah Afridi. Straight away, round the wicket to Tushar.
Absolutely, because again, to put emphasis on the fact that the pressure will now carry over to Saif Hassan, who's been in good touch.
He needs to play some smart cricket. I know the run rate is creeping up, almost touching 12 runs in an over. But we all know how good he has been this season, Saif Hassan. So you really don't want him to be under pressure, because if he hangs on, he can score, and he can score quickly. Well bowled. Lovely delivery.
The required run rate now creeping up, 11.74. Current being less than 4. Good bowling around the wicket. Pull in the block hole, looking for Yorkers, is executing them as Shaheen Shah. Good take from Shanto. This makes me wonder. There's a fall of wicket, Atar Bhai. After this, we might see a tweak in the batting order. Might see someone out of the ordinary being promoted. Straight, downtown. Enough. One bounce for 4. Finally, he gets the boundary, does Tawfiq Khan.
Yeah, it's a slower delivery and he picks it nicely. He nails it. Now that's a good shot. I mean, if he can play shots like that, then he needs to try it more often than not, because that is a very good hit. Right from the middle part of the bat. Good follow through.
Front leg away. High at the stumps. I think would have made it on time. Tawfiq Khan Tushar. Just to be fair on him as well, it was Tamim Iqbal and Nazmuddin Shanto. They also took a bit of time early on, didn't they?
Tried the non-strikers, yeah, but Tamim ended up scoring 40 of 34. Nazmuddin Shanto 41 of 36. They added 81 for the opening partnership. 41 of 30, Nazmuddin Shanto, correction.
The dot ball to end with 7 runs of the Shaheen Shah free the over. Rangpur Riders 21 for 1 with 1 more over to go for the power play.
Quite a bit behind at the moment. Rangpur Riders 21 for 1 to Fortune Borishal's 32 after 5 overs. Need to get a move on. They've lost that prize wicket for Alex Hales going early, and that has really not allowed them to get the start that was required in this chase. A lot of work, but Jahadad Khan, player of the match from the previous game, is going to try and stem the flow of runs, gets amongst the wickets. Tawfiq Khan, Tawfiq Tushar is got a boundary. Just get a move on. Oh, Yorker length first up, backing off the pads. The scamper through for a single. Afternoon, HD.
Afternoon, Shamim. Who's been really impressive for me is 𝗃𝗏𝗃. Well, a couple of overs, he's got 1 for 5. The last time that these two teams met, when Rangpur won quite convincingly, he bowled 4 overs. He didn't get a wicket, but he went for 9 runs, the left-arm spinner, so he's been excellent.
Oh, now hand off. It's swirling in there. Fielders trying to get underneath that one, but just so tantalizing. It's gone for the maximum. Hung in there, and there's always 2 fielders thinking they might just get to it, but not quite.
Pace taken off. Again, he's a skillful bowler, Jahadad. Deceives safe with that lack of pace. But you only need to just clear the boundary to get 6. And he just clears the boundary.
And at the right time too. Need to get a move on. The required run rate always will keep on climbing. Every time you're under that 12 mark, it's going to go up. Now inside out, over the top. And this time round, no problems for the ball to race away to the boundary.
Jahadad's coming around the wicket to try and prevent this type of stroke. Trying to cramp safe for room. But he's a good player and he's in great form. And he's able to manipulate that ball over extra cover and away for 4. Start to the over that they require 11 from the first 3.
Just the perfect one. They want to get some more by the end of the over and pull back that required run rate. Oh, that's cracked away, but he just can't get it beyond the fielder. Disappointed with that, despite it being a rather good-looking shot.
Nicely fielded. Get something behind it. Get everything behind it. A little bit concerned here that Saif starts to feel a little bit of pressure because of the strike rate that 𝗃𝗺𝗃 is going at.
This time around, he does get it past that fielder. He was targeting, but there is Rashad coming around doing quite good work. Nice commitment shown in the field. Appreciation from his teammates.
Now Saif needs to be smart. Final delivery of the over. He's already got 13 from it. Surely just if the ball doesn't present itself to get hit for 4 or for 6, just knock it in that gap between extra cover and backward point and keep the strike.
Oh, trying to swivel it around, doesn't get any contact, so disappointed with that, but still 13 runs in the over, 34 for 1. $197 for 5. There's 34 for 1. 46 is what they got in the power play. Rangpur lagging behind, but they've got the firepower to take them through. This is a look at the power play.
Big wicket, the massive wicket for the very impressive 𝗃𝗃𝗃. And it's a power play that really has belonged to the Fortune Barishal. We saw Kyle Mayers swing the ball around. We saw 𝗃𝗃𝗃 get a little bit of turn. Shaheen Shah Afridi returned to his best. Fahim Ashraf will now be brought into the attack. Not a good power play for the Rangpur Riders. This is what they need, a boundary off the first. And it is that man 𝗃𝗃 now who needs to get a move on, and I'm sure will.
That's very good to see. They've had a little bit of chat, the two in the middle, and 𝗃𝗃 has been told in no uncertain terms, I suppose, by his partner to say that we need to get a move on. So falling behind, he gets that perfect delivery for him to put away. Long hop, and he's not going to miss out on that. Good start, as you said, to the over. Rangpur this season in power play have been consistent. 54 for 1, but today they have been lacking somewhat. This worse so far, and at a crucial time, of course, against a very, very strong unit.
Doesn't help when your main, I say your main T20 player, your main batter, your international Alex Hales goes so cheap. Just a single. This middle order hasn't really been tested. You think of Iftikhar and Kushtal.
Saif Hassan, despite being cramped for space, does have a very strong bottom hand. Does play the square drives very well. It's a single, but he always seems to get the ball in the meaty part of the bat. In the last meeting, Saif Hassan won the player of the match for scoring 62 not out in 46 balls against Fortune Barishal. I had to replicate that. Given that little bit of a responsibility after early fall of Alex Hales' wicket. wild swing across the line. Through the kitchen sink at that one. Did not make contact at all. Well, and how about the zero waste zone at the clubhouse upper stand? In collaboration with the Ministry of Environment, this initiative is raising awareness for eco-friendly practices to protect our planet. It's a very, very good step, a fantastic step by the BCB. Just the single after an expansive shot. They're short, needed to be put away forward of square, but could not swivel round in time. Had to play a tad late. Fahim Ashraf has mixed his pace in this over. The last one, the slowest of the lot. Broken his bat. Trying to fix that. How'd you fix that? Ah, got that, got a hold of that, but look at the shock on his face, because it went straight down to Rishad, and Saif cannot believe it.
Yeah, he's in complete shock. Complete shock, because it was a horrendous delivery really from Ashraf, and it was asking to be hit. And it did. It got absolutely nailed. But the problem is, they're allowed to have a fielder on the boundary, and they're allowed to have one there. Can't believe it. Well, the two big players, Hales is already gone, and unfortunately for Saif, he's got to go as well. So the form players are back in the hut. Saif Hassan goes for 22. Rangpur 41 for 2.
Forty-one for 2. Now the control been taken over by the Fortune Barishal bowlers. This was a long hop asking to be punished. But as he thought he was going to get it to the boundary, started the run, looked up to see Rishad Hussain going across and taking a very well judged catch.
Chalo, chalo, chalo! Ball ghurao, Tanvir!
Well, Fahim Ashraf, the most relieved of the trio over there. That didn't deserve a wicket. Funny old game. Now, talk about attack being his weapon. In he comes, but this is Tawfiq from the other end, who's just going to get a move on after the departure of his partner.
Gotta love the attitude, don't you? You've just lost one of the big players, one of the form players. A ball ago. No time to hang around.
Indeed, indeed, no time to hang around, and it's good to see the attitude and the approach of Tawfiq Tushar. He's the senior partner now, and after that big shot, little tuck away for a single. This is good cricket.
That was a really good strike. Really good strike.
Iftikhar Ahmed can hit the balls big. Very powerful. 16th innings in the BPL career. Look at the strike rate. That's going to be playing a big part in their foray towards that target. But good bowling from Tanvir. It's been impressive, as you mentioned earlier. Earlier overs, not necessarily taking wickets, but keeping the batters quiet. Started off with the 6 against him, but has pulled it back. Have a look at turn. been very consistent. The lengths have been good, in the good length area. 5 degrees, the last one. Then it was the one through the air. The one that got swept, reverse, 3.4. Very few changes of angles and turns from his previous deliveries. Always keeping the batters guessing. 50 wickets so far. His BPL career, as that's worked fine and nicely for 4 runs.
He's played this so easily. And this is, it is the sweep, isn't it? Look at it, it's like he's just sweeping the surface. There was no big flourish or anything, he just hooked it round the leg side. It's a lovely shot.
Oh, inside out. Wow, what a shot that is. Tremendous from Tawfiq. He's really turned it on and he's got himself another maximum to finish a massive over. 18 runs in that over, 59 for 2 now.
To check the boundary. Big boundary 6. 8.
The green warm just nosing up. That's what they need to do. Still needing about 11.58 runs per over, but they had a massive over the last one. Delight to watch the fireworks.
This is a serious shot. That is pitching middle and leg stump, and to get that over extra cover, that's one of the toughest shots as a batter.
And he made it look so simple. The 2 shots that he played, that fine sweep back to the square and then the inside out, exactly the opposite sides of a dial. He made the shots look so very simple. There he goes again, but this time there is some cover. The car Ahmed on this occasion.
I'm not happy. I don't know if he's thinking you got to learn to get out the over. In that, when you bowl a half decent over, to maybe just slip an arm ball into the pads, you surrender a single. You always talk, you hear captains and coaches talking about a bowler getting into an over and a bowler getting out of the over. It is a skill to be able to go for a single, have a delivery where a batter can just get you for 1. A boundary off the last ball is a captain and coach killer.
Oh, hit that. It stays hit. Just nailed it. It's got into the green stands. And they are over the moon.
Talk about opposite ends of the dial, Shamim. Opposite ends of the spectrum as far as this innings goes. The first, 18 deliveries, he couldn't get it off the square. The next 7, he's just pounded boundaries. And he's now striking it at 152. There was a point where he was striking it at 50.
Well, you needed to shift gears, and once the wicket of Saif went, he decided that it was his turn to take over the reins and make it go over it. But I tell you what, there have been some loose deliveries. This is 93 meters. Wow, really long one, and a height of 28. The ball's got bashed around, and they might have a look and try and change that. Possibly change shape after the bludgeoning it's got from Tawfiq. Rangpur Riders 11.48 required now. They've kept it that under check in the last few overs, thanks to Tawfiq's belligerent attitude, change of attitude. Prepared to bide his time early on, but once he opened up, there's no stopping him.
They're going to need a new hero today anyway, because of the heroics of Hales and Saif over the course of the first 5 matches for the Rangpur Riders. How good has he been for Fortune Barishal? With a bat in hand and ball to swing as well, 𝗂𝗍𝗄𝗃. Right, here we go. New ball.
And he just, I think, went too far forward, too early. Bowler just noting that, pulling it short and cramping him for space. Didn't allow him to free his arms. Arthur seems relaxed enough. That's for 4. Oh. So 2 good balls. These are important deliveries. You're talking about closing up an over. This will be the test for Rishad.
Yeah, now's the time where Rishad's got to bowl one to even if you just get knocked on the leg side for a single.
Oh, smashed it straight back to him. He not only closed up the over, he closed up the innings for Tawfiq. That was hit very, very hard. And immediately this, they either stick or they don't. But this time it's stuck. And a big, big wicket.
Some catch. Some catch. Oh, yes. That is really, really special. Tawfiq Khan goes for 38, dismissed by a spectacular catch by Rishad. It's 66 for 3 and a strategic timeout.
Fortune Barishal batting first, compiled the runs. Started off slowly, but Kyle Mayer's 61 of 29 is absolutely astonishing. Shanto gets amongst the runs. So did 𝗃𝗵𝗃𝗃 and 𝗃𝗍. So they needed them to click the top order, and they have. But Rangpur really struggling now. Look at this catch. Stunning.
The reaction time here must be 0.0001. That is brilliant.
Wasn't that clean, but he does manage to hang on to it after deflecting, I think, to his chest. And he's got on, yeah. Kushtil Shah, 398 runs, and another batter who can really bludgeon the ball. Go for the big hits, 162.4 his strike rate. 2 guys in the middle who can take the bowling apart. But at the moment, the bowlers are controlling things.
Watch this. Oh, he'll remember that for the rest of the season.
And the sting of the fingers and the hand. Beauty. Got the batter to drive through the line, just nipping away Fahim Ashraf.
Real opportunity here for Fortune Barishal. They are well on top. Well on top of the unbeaten Rangpur Riders. This will throw the old table wide open again.
Pakistan is the bowler and the two batters in the middle. 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃 on strike. Just drifting down leg, he innovated just a little cramp, but he did very well and playing it fine and gets 4 runs, 4 very important runs for his team.
Well, there's more than one way to play a leg glance then. He's done very well to get that fine.
Yeah, he's just stuck at the crease and then just, how do you describe that? Difficult between a glance and a pull. Going down leg though, that helped. Another good delivery. So he has 2 deliveries which beat the edge of the bat.
Both these players at the crease made a contribution in the opening game. Both got a couple of 40s. Now it needs to be significantly bigger. This is the area of the Rangpur Riders side that hasn't really been tested yet. Forget the fact that they need to make a contribution as far as runs goes. They've got to get them quickly. The required rate is already at 12.
Something's got to give here. Just not allow the ball, just back of length delivery. All he can do is play it away, square of the wicket for another single. Singles are not going to do. Only the 5 runs in the 4 deliveries in this over. Run rate 12.29, current rate of 7.34. Got to do something out of the ordinary. Got to throw caution to the wind.
And I'll say it again, when the run rate is at 12 with 4 overs to go, it's okay, it's manageable. But when there's 10 overs to go, you just have 1 or 2 overs of 4 or 5 in there, and suddenly you show as much panic as that gentleman was showing.
This is excellent bowling. Must say, with the left-right combination, the angles that he's bowling at, coming around the wicket, just keeping it simple. Not trying anything out of the ordinary. Just ensuring that the batters are not given the width or the length to play around with.
Rangpur will look back at those last couple of overs that they bowled. Before the 19th over was bowled, Fortune Barishal had a little over 150. And 44 runs were scored from the last 2.
Down the leg side, tickle around the corner. Single is all they can muster. Just the 6 runs in the 10th over. Halfway through, Rangpur are 72 for 3.
Required run rate of 12.6. 126 required of the last 10 overs. 12.5 and over. 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃 and 𝗂𝗄𝗃 in the middle. 𝗂𝗄𝗃 yet to get off the mark. Shad in his previous over got a wicket. Down the leg. There will be runs. These will be runs, and they'll take it with both hands. Will Rangpur Riders. Welcome back on the mic, Mahabhai.
Thank you, Shamnoy. This is the risk you take when you don't have a proper wicket keeper, an out-and-out wicket keeper against a quality spinner. Yes, it was a bad delivery down the leg side. It would have been taken. Plenty of bounce. Bonus 4 runs for Rangpur Riders.
Just to reiterate the fact, Fortune Barishal managed 116 of the last 10. They'll have to trump this, Rangpur Riders, from here.
Yeah, required rate of 12.2. Let's have this feeling one of these players, 𝗂𝗃𝗃, 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃, has to play a blinder. It's not going to be easy against a quality bowling lineup of Fortune Barishal. Tanvir Islam got one more over. It's interesting to see whether Tamim Iqbal will bring him to the fold with the left-handed 𝗂𝗃𝗃 in the middle.
Oh, that's hit. Quite clean. Straight 6.
Yeah, flat, hard, long by Iftikhar Ahmed. Was full. The leg spinner turned a little bit, but cleared his front foot and made sure he went through the line. It's a good hit. 82-meter hit by Iftikhar.
Full stretch. Good to see from Fortune Barishal's point of view is that they're still persisting with the slip. Given Rishad gets turned, is a tall fellow and also gets bounce.
Tamim Iqbal identifies this is an important partnership. Fortune Barishal to win this game, I just feel they have to separate these two players.
Nicely played, nicely played. Will get runs. Effortless from 𝗂𝗃𝗃.
Yeah, nicely set up for 𝗂𝗃𝗃. Brings up the 350th boundary in the BPL, the 13th game. Pulling it quicker, and a good shot by 𝗂𝗃𝗃, who has been in good form right throughout this BPL.
He has been in good touch. The most enthusiastic fan of the match. Yeah, some excitement, jumping around, making themselves heard.
Good, Rishad.
Turned out to be a very good over for the Rangpur Riders. Rishad was hit for a 6 in his previous over, but came back with a wicket.
18 runs so far. The mood that Iftikhar Ahmed in, don't be surprised that he's trying to aim another big one. Slip disappears. Mushfiqur Rahim, who's the stand-in captain at the moment, with Tamim not in the field at a bit off. Beg your pardon, at third man.
Happy to retain the strike is Iftikhar Ahmed. 19 of the 11th. Rangpur Riders 91 for 3. Still 107 runs to get. The 9 overs remaining for Rangpur Riders. Can they get it is the question. But it is gettable. Very much gettable. Required run rate below 12. 𝗂𝗃𝗃 and Iftikhar Ahmed in the middle. Likes of Nurul Hassan Chauhan still to follow. Khandad Khan back in action. In the slot, hit hard. One bounce, well done by Mahmudullah Riyad. After the drop, it was always going away from him.
How many times we've seen after pitching the ball actually turns, and almost undone by that spin for Mahmudullah Riyad. Pitched, oops, and had the presence of mind. Nicely recovered by the experienced player at third man. With outside edge, when you play the reverse, beg your pardon, the conventional sweep, when you get the top edge, it does turn. No matter how much you practice, it's very hard to judge how much turn or whether it's going to be any turn.
Only was behind it and went for it with both hands. Now deep mid wicket, deep square leg, long on in place.
Talking with personal experience, I've been undone by few of those deliveries, so I understand how embarrassing it could be. Mahmoudullah Riyad did really well. Saved 3 runs.
Undone as a young player or an experienced one?
Experience for sure. The entire world is watching.
Under your leadership, you see a young player being the victim of that and not recovering.
My heart melts.
Nicely cut. He played it late, running away. Goes for 4.
Hitting the deck hard, Jahandar Khan. That's his tactic to tuck up 𝗂𝗃𝗃. On this occasion, it was enough width. Car point fielder was very fine for some reason. I don't think Shanto has got the angles right. There you go. That's what he's explaining. As we speak, the car point field is moving to his left, coming slightly squarer. Not happy, Mushikur Rahim.
Naeem Hasan in place for Tamim Iqbal on the field. Get a single. We've seen Mushikur Rahim marshal the troops on the field, even when Tamim's on the field. Given him credit after they won the trophy last time around.
Full of leaders, full of stars. Fortune Barishal. Got to think like a leader. Doesn't matter who's going to captain the side. You've got to be responsible where you stand in the field. That sort of a team is Fortune Barishal. No excuses.
You have him as well. Mahmoudullah Riyad, Mushikur Rahim, full of leaders. Bit of an appeal, only from the bowler though.
Just a polite inquiry by Jahandar, but with the angle he's bowling coming round the wicket, the ball has to straighten down the line. That occasion I just thought it was going with the angle, and that's a dangerous ball to bowl when you have fine leg in the circle. God, I'm missed out. He's trying to beat that fine leg fielder with just trying to flick it away. Yeah, the grins in his face says the story.
Change of pace, well executed. Dot ball to end the over, makes it a runner ball on. 97 for 3 to double R's. Matches the defending champions have won, and they have won it chasing. The only one they've lost is against Rangpur Riders. Yeah, as they won by 8 wickets today. Different story altogether. They have a big total on the board.
Right, Tanvir Islam to this last over. Tamim Iqbal back in the field, and 𝗂𝗃𝗃 will target the left arm spinner. 12.62 is the required rate. There you go, he's lining him up. Equal to the task, young Tanvir. He knew that possibly that 𝗂𝗃𝗃 is going to attack. Hold it fuller.
been brave. It's been brave. Of Fortune Barishal. And Legacy is also front and center with Dana 36, the official mascot of the Bangladesh Premier League this year, representing freedom, peace, and endless possibilities. It's white dove with 36 colors. Feathers is soaring into the hearts of cricket fans across the country. Dana truly symbolizes the vibrant spirit of the tournament. In the slot, the bait's there for the taking. He's taken it. Challenge accepted and responded with a 6.
Wings deployed. Over long on. I thought Tanveer Islam had the right idea. Bowl it fuller, not let 𝗂𝗃 get underneath it. Missed the length of about 6 inches. Off it goes. And Tamim Iqbal at long on. Had no chance.
Good placement from the toe end of the bat, but still managed enough. Strong wrists of 𝗂𝗃. Deep mid wicket, long on. Deep backward square leg. Holds outside the off.
Definitely outside the off stump, a far better option for Tanveer Islam. 𝗃𝗃 is targeting straight, long on mid wicket. 93 of 44 deliveries remaining. 12.68, changing the field. Extra cover comes in, 𝗃𝗃 goes back, and cow point comes in.
In the slot, and appreciated from behind the stumps by Nazmul Shanshanto.
Now doing the right thing. He's not letting 𝗂𝗃 to get underneath the ball. Even a free, when they miss it, will go for the maximum. Just to see last ball, if 𝗃𝗃 Rahman will target the left arm spinner. Remember, it's the last delivery of his spell. Crucial delivery coming up, Tanveer Islam.
Hear it on the stump mic. He's asking for his best delivery, asking him to end well. Hits it in the gap. Not enough. Still 10 run over. 13 done. Double R's are 107 for 3. Most runs for Rangpur Riders. 𝗬𝗏 right at the top. Alex Hales. I think as they reach the final, this is going to be it in this edition for him. Iftikhar Ahmed, 𝗂𝗃, Nurul Hassan still to follow. There is Nurul Hassan, there is Mahdi Hassan, there is Saifuddin. They need to make sure that they don't have too much to get in too little time when they come on later. Fahim Ashraf from the Dutch Bangla Bank end.
Fahim Ashraf, even in the last game against Sylhet striker, even in the death overs, he was bowling length ball, the hard length as you say, pace on and sometimes slow deliveries. Same tactic continues today as well. With the two pace of the pitch, once the ball loses the hardness, that's something that he's trying to make it to his advantage. That's good awareness by Fahim Ashraf.
Accelerated, they've got into the second 50 in quick time and 28 deliveries, but they need more. They need more fireworks. 𝗂𝗃. Yeah, very cleverly disguised, slower bouncer.
Yeah, continue to do the same thing.
So important to have variety, to have options in your armory. and be brave to come in and execute them. Top level international players around the world taking strike. Need to execute them right on the dot, properly, accurately. So far, pretty good from Fahim Ashraf. Oh, well bowled, that jack back in.
Peppering that back of the length. Fahim Ashraf not giving any width what Iftikhar Ahmed is looking for. Talking about getting adjusted to the pitches, slow balls, percentages. Barishal already 42%. Yes, they only bowl 13.3. Rangpur, when they bowl the slow balls into the pitch, Night Rana by Saifuri did not get into the batter. That's how the opposition, Fortune Barishal, during the halfway mark would have spoken about it, and they're executing the plan so far very well.
They've done it on quite a few occasions. Have Fortune Barishal. As strikers, they bowled very, very accurately. Just erring in line. The cut was on, but the fielder is placed for that.
Yeah, bowling to his field. Extra cover point, both saving the boundary. Certainly, even the last delivery, I thought it was an off-cutter into the pitch by Fahim Ashraf. Very important to identify pace of the pitch and getting adjusted to it. And it's not all about going out there, bowling Yorkers, trying to bowl quick. It's about adjusting against a batter, depending on who's batting on. 𝗀 𝗂𝗂 at mid-off, having a conversation each and every delivery with his countrymen. So good to see. And these little things happens. And this is where some other teams who are struggling, which I've noticed, have not been doing.
Very good bowling. Again in the block hole. You mentioned even 𝗀 𝗂𝗂 walking up to the bowler. He too has been a captain. But importantly, having so many leaders, I think they have the sync.
Yeah, Fahim Ashraf has played so much cricket. He knows his business. He knows the art of bowling with the older ball in the middle overs against two quality strikers, both from the same country. Has been a masterclass so far by Fahim Ashraf. The cricket picked up, just given away 16 runs in 2.5 overs. Bowling to his field, he's bowling to his plans and keeping it really simple.
Nelson on the board for 3. The Rangpur fans just waiting. I have a feeling that something's got to give. It was Kyle Mayers who turned the heat on. 61 of just 29, 7 sixes he hit, only 1 boundary. They need something special, similar from Rangpur Riders. Nicely cut. Straight to the fielder. Races to him. Only get a single. Very well bowled over, 5 runs from it. 1-1-2 for 3. The grey worm coinciding with the red one around the 12th and 13th over, but then falling below after the 14, right below. Still gettable considering they got 100 plus. They need 100 plus, but Mahabhai, you alongside with all your experience, you want the batters to start going now, rash, you take the game deep, you still need to maintain a tempo.
I think sometimes you just need to give the credit to the bowlers. They have been executing their plans very well. Both these batters were trying to go. This time it's a fray hit. Fine leg in the circle. 𝗀 𝗂𝗂 coming round the wicket with the angle. Nicely picked up by Iftikhar Ahmed.
That 6 brings up the 50 partnership. Angled in delivery. Helped it on its way. Yeah. Inverts into a one-knee position. Just makes it look easy. Rings deployed. Goes for a maximum.
Yeah, wrong line, wrong length by Shaheen. Straight away, pressure put on the big fast bowler. Had a conversation with Tamim. 57-meter hit, the last one. Change the field, mid-off drops back. And the third man comes to the inside the circle.
Wide Yorkers. Back of length.
Definitely not wide Yorkers for sure, with third man and cow point both in the circle. It has to be straight. 𝗃𝗃 𝗵𝗃 and 𝗃𝗂𝗃𝗃, they would have played a lot against each other, a lot with each other, would have bowled hundreds of deliveries in the nets for Pakistan. Tell you, doesn't matter how when you are, you need to and you want to get one step higher. Talking about big hits, last couple of days we've been treated for some West Indian calypso music, wasn't it? Kyle Mayers the other day against the strikers, today as well. From the word go, came at number 3, meant business. He was so good.
Go straight. Oh, that one's launched off the runway. It is a 6. Good hit, clean hit.
And the wings were deployed into the stands. 𝗂𝗃𝗃 just mentioning that there was a planned delivery or unplanned, but nevertheless picked up the slow delivery early, 𝗂𝗃𝗃, and he launched it. Beautiful hit.
Yeah, good hit, good hit. They enjoyed it. We do have a contest in our hands. 19-meter the height, 93-meter long. Still 73 to get, 13.5. Oh, Yorker, well executed.
Good comeback by 𝗃𝗃 𝗵𝗃. Kyle Mayers, didn't he set up very nicely for Fortune Barishal? Was a very good couple of nights before. That was under lights. This occasion, sometimes you see you have more sixes than boundaries. 7 of them offside, leg side. Was just peppering it. Pure muscle. And he was one reason, or the main reason why Fortune Barishal got a very, very good score on board. Consecutive Yorkers by 𝗃𝗃 𝗵𝗃.
Bowled at a strike rate of, batted at a strike rate of 200 plus. Kyle Mayers, and big hits. Discovered drives for 6. What a treat to watch. Brilliant knock.
Not much players around the world, when it comes to offside, they can hit sixes for fun. This guy on screen, he can easily, he has shown it right throughout this BPL and even in the past. Big hitters have straight down the ground, cover corner at mid-wicket, long on. But with Kyle Mayers, it's a different story.
Dug out the Yorker. Still a good over for the double R's. 15 runs of the 15th. 127 for 3.
Well, it's going to be an interesting final 5 overs. 71 needed by Rangpur Riders from 30 deliveries. Can the undefeated Riders get it? Or will Fortune Barishal get the needed win today? Hello, Watha.
Hello, Sir Curtly Ambrose. Yes, it is getting interesting here. Yeah. It's still a long way to go because that requires more than 14 runs in an over from here on. But the 2 batters in the middle are more than capable of doing that. Both well set, 28 of 17 for 𝗂𝗃𝗃. Iftikhar Ahmed, we know how dangerous he can be with the bat. 29 of 23, partnership of 61 of 37. And these 5 overs very, very crucial. They've got 7 wickets in hand, and in comes Jahadat in the attack. 71 of 30. Well, it starts with a really good shot. It's a good pickup shot, and that's exactly what they needed to see. A 6 of the first delivery of this over.
Badly line delivery from Jahadat, pitched on a leg stump. And with short fine, once you get enough bat on it, it was always going to go. Not the best start from Jahadat, and now he's under some pressure.
Yeah, this needs to be a really big over for Rangpur Riders if they're thinking of chasing that total. That's well bowled. Good comeback. He was trying to make some room, but he's tramped here from room and produces a dot.
It's a situation where Jahadat will have to bowl straight because they got a short third and short fine. So you don't want to go leg stump. You don't want to go too wide of off stump. He has to bowl straight. Whether it's Yorker length or into the pitch, he has to bowl straight.
Well, again, it's a poor delivery because it was a short one. And you really cannot afford to bowl short if you have those fielders. You really just pointed out secretly, Ambrose, short fine, so too easy.
Poor bowling. That's an easy shot for any batter. Just want to get enough bat on it. And when it gets past a short fine, it's always going to be a boundary. That's 10 already from 3 deliveries. 6-1 now needed from 27 deliveries. It's going to be very, very interesting. What can Jahadat do?
Well, the batter on strike is Iftikhar Ahmed, and he has 100 in BPL. Unbeaten 100 of 45 deliveries, but that was again for the opposition because he was playing for Fortune Barishal. And that was against Rangpur Riders, which he's playing now. Team that he's playing this season. Nicely cut. Really good placement. That is a very good shot.
Beautifully played. Square on the offside. Beat the fielder at deep backward point. He had no chance. And they are loving it. It wasn't such a bad delivery. It was just a beautiful shot and well placed and well timed.
Yeah, with that boundary now, first 4 delivery, he has conceded 14 runs. They still have 2 more deliveries. The fielder now goes back to that position where he picked up the boundary, deep cover point. The open spaces on the offside, short third, short fine is still in place, and the other 2 in front on the offside, so he can't afford to bowl full. He can go over the top. Oh, he does. He's gone through the hands. Might have been an opportunity there. Just couldn't hold on to it.
It was an opportunity, just couldn't get his hand onto it. Not even close. Never expected it in the first instance. It would have been a great catch and a big wicket.
Also slower delivery. This turns out to be a full toss, but it doesn't get enough on the bat. Only a single, but nevertheless a very good over. 16 in that over. 143 for 3. And it will be a time for the strategic timeout. Yeah, at this stage of the game, after the end of the 16th over, Barishal had scored 146 for 2. Rangpur 143 for 3. In terms of runs, pretty even Stevens. Yes, they've lost one more wicket, but it has been a good partnership. Thanks to this wonderful partnership, I've got Rangpur Riders back in the game. 77 of 43. Both 𝗂𝗫𝗄𝗃𝗃 and Iftikhar Ahmed have played some delightful shots. Wherever there was an opportunity, they went for the big one just like that. The 3 sixes to Iftikhar Ahmed, the right-hander, and 2 to 𝗂𝗫𝗄𝗃𝗃 to ensure that they're on the right track. And there's still a long way to go. They've got some decent batters to come. Nurul Hassan, we know how he has played in this competition. Adi Hassan, good hitter. Mohammad Saifuddin can use the long handle. But I reckon this pair is crucial for Rangpur Riders. They had a big over the previous over, 16, but they need another big over in the very next over.
Couldn't agree more, Athar. 4 overs to go. But they need a big over, this over or the very next one. 15 or 20. If they don't get it, and they need like 30 in the last 2 or more, they could be in real trouble. They need a big over now or the next one. So these next 2 overs is going to be extremely important.
Fahim Ashraf has come in. He's going to bowl his last over. He's been pretty economical. He's just gone for 17 in his 3 overs. He also has a wicket to his name. He starts well. The wide Yorker. Terrific delivery to start the over.
Beautifully bowled. Always a good go-to delivery, the Yorker, as long as you can nail it.
Not a bad delivery. It'll only be a single. They need to find the boundaries here. If they don't, then Fortune Barishal will apply a little bit more pressure. A good start to the over. Just a single in the first 2 deliveries. If you don't get boundaries, then the run rate against shoots up has gone beyond 14 now, closing in on 15 runs in an over.
As long as the bowlers can prevent the boundaries, they won't mind singles and 2s. That won't hurt them.
It went close, it really went close to that. That's one of the reasons why the keeper is saying maybe a bit harsh. But that was too wide and called, and rather given as a wide.
He moved a long way across. Look where he's at. It's touch and go, touch and go. Maybe just a little bit too wide.
Swing and a miss. Now there's some great news for the fans, especially in the stadium. The BPL raffle draw gives one lucky spectator a chance to win a Revo electric bike worth Bangladesh 1 lakh taka every day. Would you believe it? Every day. All you have to do is just stay in the stadium until the first innings of the second match of the day, and your ticket ID automatically enters the draw. Now, how cool is that, secretly?
Another wide called. Just losing it a little bit. Oh, that's very cool, but a little bit too small for me.
this is turning out. Yes, he's bowled a couple of wides. He's only illegally has bowled only 3 deliveries. Again well bowled, but he found the gap, but not enough on the bat. Should be cut off, and it is. This is a good change from Tamim Iqbal, bringing in the experience of Fahim Ashraf. Good bit of fielding in the deep from Rishad Hussain also. Took a blinder, didn't he, earlier on?
Another good delivery. If the car managed to squirt it out, but only for 2, and they wouldn't mind that. The Fortune Barishal players, because 1s and 2s won't hurt them. As long as they can prevent the boundary, they're in business.
And the skipper. That will be a wide, and that's the 3rd wide. And because they'll be looking to free their arms, and if it's in the slot, then it is going to go.
He's nailed a couple of good Yorkers. Maybe he should try for another one.
Well bowled. It's been a terrific over, apart from the fact that he's conceded 3 wides. Yes, he doesn't like it. Noor Hassan, the skipper of Rangpur Riders. I'm sure he's padded up. 150 on the board, and would you believe it, at this stage of the game, that's the exact score both teams had, 150 for 3 apiece. And they took it on. Really went after the bowling. The last 2 overs, they smashed 44 runs. Fortune Barishal.
That made a big difference. Ashraf just need to finish strong without a boundary.
Well, he couldn't, because that's a sailed over for the maximum. Right. It makes this very interesting. 13 in that over. After 17, Rangpur needs 42 from 18. Stunning. What a shot. That is a stunning picture right in front of us. Right, 42 from 18. It's 156 for 3. That's the last ball. Disappeared for the maximum. Just allowed the batters to free his arms. Shah free in the attack. That is a very good shot. Nicely fielded in the deep. They'll come back for the second. 𝗃𝗄𝗃𝗃. Brilliant in the outfield.
That's exactly what bowlers like to see. They be supported in the field. It was a low full toss, trying for the Yorker. Hit it well, but that was a brilliant piece of fielding. He certainly appreciated it.
I think he missed out, because that should have been hit to the boundary. It was a low full toss, juicy low full toss. They've taken 2 runs, but I reckon there might be a short one here. Just checking. Oh, nowhere near it.
My word, how did he do that? He's not even close. I reckon he was ball watching, I thought, and wasn't paying attention to the line. There's only 1 run.
Khushdil Shah. Again a wide low full toss, and he misses out.
understand his option of going full and wide. But with short third, I've always have a problem with going full and wide with the short third man. Because if the peels off the edge, it's always going to be 4.
That was mighty close to be called a wide. Now then, I thought it was close in the previous delivery. How about this one? It has not been called a wide.
If the car is not happy, he's pleading to the umpire. How could that not be a wide? He's not a happy man, shaking his head. Let's have a look. Was it a wide? It's right on the line, so it was touch and go. He's not a happy man.
Yeah, I can understand his frustration. They're looking to get some boundaries. And the first 3 deliveries, there has only been a single run. Now they require more than 16 runs in an over. 41 from 15. This is getting tight for them. On the leg side, down the leg side. Did he get a bit of a pad? Yes, he did. What an over. What an over from Shaheen Shah Afridi.
Got away with it, Shaheen Afridi, because there's a short fine and a short square leg. Got away with it. But he's doing well. Oh, beautifully bowled. There's an appeal. Was it a caught behind? The fielders are converging. They believe they have a caught behind, and they're gone upstairs.
TV umpire to director, we have a player's review for caught behind. I have checked feet. It's a fair delivery. Can you move on to Fountain? Move forward, move forward. The ball passed very close to the bat. Can I have outrage? Guys waiting for outrage. Ultra is coming up. Move forward. Move forward. Move forward. Move forward. Move forward till the keepers. Till the keepers. Move forward. I want to see the wicket keeper also. Deflection of the movement of the ball. Yeah. Satisfy when ball the pass the bat, that is clean spike and deflection over there. Go back to on field. Rajan, you have to change your original decision. You're on the screen.
Yeah, watch an over, and he picks up at the danger man. Iftikhar Ahmed has to go. He cannot believe it. He's not happy at all.
Very, very good referral. And this is turned to be a brilliant over from Shaheen Afridi. Only the solitary run with 5 deliveries gone. Iftikhar Ahmed enterprising knock has come to an end. He's gone for 48. Rangpur Riders 157 for 4.
the skipper in the middle, Nurul Hassan Chauhan. He's here because of this. Again, going towards the offside, knowing that he was targeting a wide Yorker. On his way, you can see the deflection there, yes. Not happy, but he has to go because it was overruled. Right, this is getting tough now. It's well bowled again in the block call. What an over. They'll be tight if they come back for the second. Tight, gone. Now what has happened? They've gone upstairs.
TV umpire director, we have a umpire CV for run out at keeper's end. Give me the side angle, please. Forward, he missed the wicket and batsman in his ground. Satisfied. My decision for big screen.
It's going to be 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃, not out because he missed taking the bails off the first attempt. But what an over from Shaheen Shah Afridi. Just a 3-run and a wicket of Iftikhar Ahmed. 159 for 4. The first ball is smashed down the ground and it goes for the maximum. It was Tamim Iqbal who was getting underneath it.
Looks like he's hurt himself a little bit. He's still on the ground. Into the surface, struck it well. And that's the start they needed. 6 off the first delivery. Stepped on the boundary rope. Holding his side, probably strained something. Of course, he's off the field. But what a start to this over.
Probably thought that he was in business. But we're just close to the rope and just goes over the top. There you go. It's going to be another 6. Is there a twist? Is there another twist in this game?
Back-to-back 6s. That's 12 from 2 deliveries. 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃 is on fire. And all of a sudden, Jahandad is under immense pressure. That's 12 from 2.
Yeah, you can't afford to bowl to that length, especially in the death. You got to be either very, very full, or maybe try something different. Maybe a Yorker, a slower delivery. 148. Someone's getting underneath it. Yes, got him. It's Mohammad Mahmudullah takes it clean as a whistle.
Well, what a finish we're going to have. First and second deliveries went for 6s. That's 12. And then a wicket. The dangerous 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃. Trying for a third. Didn't get a hold of it. Got more height than distance. And an easy catch at long off for Mahmudullah. He's not happy, 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃. But he has to go. He's gone for a well-played and enterprising 48 from 24 deliveries. 171 to 5.
Oh! Now then, it looked like the ball had gone straight up to the bowler. They'll have a bit of a chat, but don't think that was intentional. We'll have to wait and see what the umpires decide.
I don't think it was. He didn't change direction and have gone upstairs.
We have an umpire CBO to check the obstruct of the fielder. Give it your best angle, please. Let's move forward. Move forward. Yeah. Can you move one frame back again? Move back. Yeah, batsman change his stand. Yeah, move the close to the bowler. Satisfied. He obstruct the bowler. Yeah. Satisfied. He is out by decision for big screen.
The decision is OUT and he cannot believe it. Noor Hassan Chauhan. Mushfiqur Rahim also getting in the thick of things. But he has been adjudged out.
It's not something we see very often. I'm just wondering if it's a situation where he changed direction slightly. So the bowler on his follow-through couldn't affect the catch. And there's still some discussion going on. But once you're given out, you gotta go.
Mahdi Hassan is the one. Lot of confusion, but he's been adjudged obstructing the field without facing a single delivery. 171 for 6. Yeah, it's all happening. It's all happening. First two deliveries went for 6 and the next 2 wickets. Well, the umpire felt that he changed direction. Yeah, Noor Hassan.
Well, very, very interesting. That's a mighty blow. Is he going to go all the way? No! Well caught and long on. Easy catch. And the Fortune Barishal are on fire.
What an eventful over, the Curtly Ambrose. Jahandar has picked up another wicket here. Yes, it was in the slot. Just didn't get enough on the bat. Mohammad Saifuddin. And it's the substitute fielder, Naeem Hassan, takes a well-judged catch. So Saifuddin goes for Noor. He's 171 for 6. Kamrul Islam Rabbi is in the middle. Rangpur Riders falling behind here. Now they managed to score 13, but they require 26 and 7. Tough. They need to get a big one here. Swing and a miss. 13 in that over. 172 for 7. Right, 26 from 6, and in comes 𝗂𝗃𝗃𝗃. First ball, it's a 6.
Game on. Game on. What a start to the last over. 𝗂𝗃𝗃𝗃's a gentle loosener, a low full toss, and was clobbered over the boundary wall to 6 by Nurel. Now the equation is 20 from 5 deliveries.
He already played a few cameos, 41 off 24 versus Sylhet strikers. He's got a good start here. He's smashed the first ball that he has faced. He's gone for the maximum. Again a short one, and he's picked that one nicely. One bounce to the fence. 10 and 2.
Poor delivery. Short delivery onto leg stump. And with short fine, once you get back on it, like Newell did, was always going to go boundary. Slow delivery. Picked it very well and played a correct shot over short fine.
Yeah, Rangpur Riders are in with a chance, I can tell you that. 16 of 4 deliveries now. If we get another 6, oh, this can turn out to be a cliffhanger. He has to be on strike, and he has to go and pick up boundaries. He's already done that. 10 and 2. 16 from 4 now.
Got to try and get a couple of Yorkers in, 𝗂𝗃𝗃𝗃.
Now has it got enough? Yes, it has. Well, he's playing another nice little cameo, the skipper. They cannot believe it. The smiles in the dugout for Rangpur Riders.
Poor bowling by 𝗂𝗃𝗃𝗃. 3 poor deliveries, cost him 14 at the moment. And the Rangpur Riders are right back in the game. Six, 4 of the first 3 deliveries. 𝗂𝗃𝗃𝗃's he's under tremendous pressure. Game on.
But they need another boundary here. Is he going to get one here? Oh yes! That sailed over! Into the stands. What a knock this is turning out to be. Now they need only 6 from 2. Would you believe it?
Who would believe it? They needed 26 of the last over. And many would have thought it's gettable, but they will back the fielding team. However, 20 from 4 deliveries, only 6 needed from 2 deliveries. They are happy. Look at the faces. Everyone is on their feet. Where is it going to go?
Yeah, he's kept a very cool head, the skipper, Nur Hassan Chauhan. Not being animated, he's not celebrated. He'll celebrate once he gets those 6 runs, I can tell you that. But what a finish What a finish this is from Rangpur Riders. Oh, he's gone through. That'll be a boundary. What a knock this is turning out to be. He's a smash 24 in the first 5 deliveries. They need 2 to go and win and keep their 100% track record intact.
They are loving it. What a finish to this game. 1 ball to go. 2 runs needed. What a knock. 6, 4, 4, 6, 4. And look at the coaching staff. They're celebrating, but it's not over yet. Two runs to get, 1 delivery remaining. If they get a single, we'll go to a super over. What a knock. What a knock from the skipper. He's raised to 26 from 6 deliveries. And he's got a chance to get the win for his team, to remain unbeaten. Can he do it? 1 ball to go, 2 runs to get.
Well, he doesn't care because he slammed it into the stands. What a finish. What a finish from the skipper. Once again, he's played a blinder here. 32 of just 7. Look at the fans go wild in the stands. They cannot believe it. What a chase. Incredible. Magnificent.
Absolutely incredible. That is why they're undefeated. What a game we had here. And Kyle Mayers couldn't deliver. They needed 26 and they got it in fine style. 6, 4, 4, 6, 4, 6, 30 from the last over. The Rangpur Riders ramped home for victory.
Yeah, it's the biggest over of this edition of the Bangladesh Premier League. And they kept it till the very end. What climax. It turned out to be a cliffhanger. At one stage, it looked like Fortune Barishal would have gone on to defend that total of 197. No, sir. That's the winning shot. Right in the slot. Sits up nicely. And he says, thank you very much. They knew at the moment it came off the bat that it was going to sail over for the maximum.
And for the first time, the skipper showed some emotion. He was very cool, calm, and collected, facing that last 6 deliveries. What a game we had here. Exciting. And the Rangpur Riders showed, I thought, why they're undefeated.
I still cannot believe it. What we have seen, what we have witnessed. Incredible hitting. Simply incredible. 30 runs in the last over. They only needed 26, remember that. And in the end, they go on to win by 3 wickets. Fortune Barishal will be hugely disappointed. Thanks because of the innings that Nur Hassan Chauhan played. Yeah, Rangpur Riders in the chase. At one stage, they were 172 for 7. But Nur Hassan had different ideas. There's runs from Tawfiq right at the top of the order. Saib made 22, but it was that partnership between Iftikhar Ahmed and Khushdilshah, 91 of 57, set them in the right direction. But who would have imagined that the Nur Hassan would play that kind of innings? Look at those numbers, Sir Curtly Ambrose. 32 in 7 deliveries. 3 4s and 3 6s. What a knock. Match-winning knock.
Well, the bowler suffered. Kyle Mayers, 33 from 2 overs. Jahan that picked up 2 was expensive. They tried their utmost, but couldn't contain the Riders in the end. And they lost by 3 wickets. Fortune Barishal.
Let's head down to Shamim Chaudhary.
I've got Tamim Iqbal alongside Tamim. You're maybe on the losing side, but what a match. This was some match that we enjoyed.
Great. Absolutely a brilliant game. Unfortunate we came last, but a lot of credit has to go to 𝗃𝗏 Chauhan. I thought the way he batted was unbelievable. 26 of last over. Any bowler is bowling, it's not going to be easy. So a lot of credit goes to him.
Absolutely. But let's go back to your innings. 197 runs on the board, and you must have been pretty happy. And you came amongst the runs. Shanto and the others chipped in. Looked like a pretty defendable score, but eventually not to be as we saw.
Absolutely. I thought we did pretty well with the bat, especially didn't had a great first 2-3 overs. I was struggling a bit, and then the way Shanto and Myers batted, I thought they batted brilliantly. I thought Run was absolutely fine in this wicket. They batted extremely well. You have to give it to them.
Absolutely. And just the dimension we talked about on earlier day. Longer boundaries, but still they were under threat all the way through. From
Sorry,
both the
longer
teams.
boundaries?
Dimension-wise, maybe a little bit longer. No?
In your opinion, maybe.
Well, we thought that maybe a few yards had been added. Well, let's forget that. But all in all, a match that is going to entertain the crowd.
Oh yeah, definitely, Shamim bhai. I thought the whole game, this kind of games build tournaments, you know. And I'm hurt, but I'm also happy that the tournament is going well. So a lot of credit has to go to the groundsmen. The way they have prepared the wickets have been fantastic so far.
They have indeed. You might have lost it, but you gave the crowd and everyone else a delightful match. You're still in the hunt, so you're okay. Good luck for the rest of the game.
Thank you.
First one to go was Alex Hale's early success for Tanveer Islam in that chase. And the lost wickets, second to go was Saif. And then Rishad also taking one down. Some good shots from Tawfiq. It did take some time. Yeah, and look at that catch. That is a blinder from Rishad Hussain. He couldn't believe it. Then that partnership of 91 and just 50 set the tone for Rangpur Riders for the chase. It was that particular over from Shaheen Afridi when he broke this partnership. And immediately after that, 𝗃𝗃𝗃 also struck some big blows. This was taken by Mahmudullah. There's a bit of a hiccup here. This is where Mahdi Hassan was just obstructing the field. 𝗃𝗃𝗃 departing in that fashion. And now what about this one? What about this knock?
This was the best knock of the innings. Nurul, the skipper, needed 26 from the last over and clobbered 30 of the hapless Kyle Mayers to take his team over the line. What a knock that was. 32 from 7 deliveries. Brilliant.
Sensational win from the jaws of defeat for Rangpur Riders. They were chasing 197, and what a chase that was. In the end, it was all about 𝗃𝗏 Chauhan, the skipper, who smashed 32 of just 7 deliveries to ensure they stay right at the top of the table, winning by 3 wickets. They've got a 100% winning record. They've got 6 wins out of 6 matches, followed by Fortune Barishal, who've gone on to lose the second match in the 5 matches they have played so far. Top 4 team will qualify for playoffs. Take a short break and come back with the presentation.
Good evening. Welcome to the presentation ceremony of this extraordinary match between the Rangpur Riders and Fortune Barishal in the Dutch Bank Bangladesh Premier League, powered by Rocket and co-sponsor 𝗃𝗃𝗃. What can I say? It was stunning. It was fantastic. It was so entertaining. Went to the wire, and eventually the Rangpur Riders won by 3 wickets. That makes it 6 out of 6 for the Rangpur Riders. Congratulations to them and commiserations for the Fortune Barishal team. I'd like to introduce you to our presentation party here today. Mr. Mohammad Azizur Rahman, Senior Assistant Vice President and Manager of the Lama Bazar branch of Dutch Bank is here. Alongside him, Mr. Mohammad Mizanur Rahman, the franchisee owner of Fortune Barishal. Next to him, Mr. 𝗃𝗶𝗃𝗃𝗃, advisor of the Rangpur Riders. And next to him, Mr. Mohammad Tamim, who is a courageous student who was injured during the historic July-August movement for Bangladesh. And as part of the BCB's tribute, we recognize his sacrifice and the unwavering spirit. Well, straight away to the Dutch Bank Player of the Match, an award of 1 lakh taka to be jointly handed over by Mr. Mohammad Mizanur Rahman, Mr. Mohammad Azizur Rahman and Mr. 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃. No worries. There's only one guy who caught the eye. It was the skipper, Nur Hassan Sohan, who got the Dutch Bank Player of the Match. What a scintillating innings that was. Scoring 32 runs of 7 balls, needed 26 in the last over, got 30. 3 fours, 3 sixes, a strike rate of 457. That's incredible from Nur Hassan Sohan. So after you accept that check and crest, if you'd like to come across, Sohan. Tremendous, out of this world. Did you really think when you went into bat that it was possible? You made it possible, but what was the thought process?
No, you know, when I went to the crease, 𝐾𝐽𝐶 told me that we can win from here, and I think thanks to God, all depends on Allah, so I'm very happy, alhamdulillah.
It was incredible power hitting. The crowd enjoyed it. It looked as if it was going one way, then the other. And that last over needed 26 runs. You made it seem quite easy.
Yeah, you know, obviously what I said, that thanks to Allah, and obviously we need to keep our ground in the ground. And you know, it's a long way to go, and I think we need to follow the process, and we have next match we are looking for it. So I think it's a long tournament, so we just need to keep our leg in the ground. That's it.
For that chase, you needed Khushdil and Iftikhar to set it up for you to finish off.
Yeah, they batted really well. You know, Iftikhar and 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃 made a very good partnership, which is we are always in the game. So I think they batted really well.
Tremendous. Carry on the good work. You've been so entertaining, and 6 out of 6 must really give you that confidence to really go for the top.
Nah, definitely. Obviously, what I said, that we need to follow the process, and long way to go. So inshallah, hope for the best.
Keep on doing the good work. Congratulations once again.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you for talking to us. Nur Hassan Sohan, the player of the match and also the skipper of the winning team. That is all from down here.
Right, it's the next match, match number 14, with Dhaka Capitals will take on Chittagong Kings. They'll be playing the first match at this venue. Up next at 6:15, Sylhet International Cricket Stadium. See you then.